years.
Damn.
Let's see here.
Come on, Josh.
Did you see the XP update, Sean?
I did. I'm level 6, bitches.
You and Valana are both level 6, just barely.
I was level 6.
Everybody else is really close. Well, almost everybody else.
Level 6 means huge things for the group.
It does indeed.
We get to travel fast. I just gotta figure out where I find an elk.
Wait, you get fast traveling at level 6?
It's
a really weird feature to the D&D campaigns.
It's a path feature, and it's my path of the totem spirit, whatever. And I'm taking path of the elk.
Don't you have to get rid of Path of the Bear first to do that?
It can be the same or something else. So I can have like
what?
You don't have to follow the same totem when you go in your next level. You can change them.
It says you can choose the same animal you selected at 3rd level or a different one.
Right.
So I'm gonna have bear fur and fucking elk antlers. I'm going to be ridiculous looking. I know no other thing about an elk other than like antlers, so I don't know how.
Hooves.
I could have hooves. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not reading it that way. You have to show me what you're talking about.
I just looked at 5e. I can look at the player's handbook though.
At 6th level, you gain a magical benefit based on the totem animal of your choice. You can choose the same animal you selected at 3rd level or a different one.
Yeah. I guess so. Seems kind of strange, but...
It does. It does.
Whatever.
I decided, like, instead of having antlers, I can just speak with a Canadian accent when I rage.
I will absolutely report you.
I'm sorry.
So then...
Just say A lot.
A?
So then what are you choosing at 6th level then?
Elk. It's on, I don't know which book it'd be. It's on 5e tools, though.
I mean, which...
Totem of the elk.
The elk. Okay.
I had also considered tiger, but, like, I already have proficiency in all of those. That scared me. That was very... I gotta turn down Chrome. Holy shit. And with my eye, Eagle's useless now, other than like seeing a mile away.
So I don't know if you guys saw, but apparently Jeremy's just decided to quit playing D&D out of nowhere.
Yeah, that sucked.
Kind of strange, but whatever. 1 week it went from being his favorite thing in life to do to not doing it at all. Okay.
Real life got in the way. There's a work meeting in 30 minutes that I can't attend. I'm making up for it Thursday. I was told last night, it's like, oh, we got to work tomorrow at 9, try to be there, or a meeting at work tomorrow at 9, try to be there. And I'm just like, yeah, I can't do that. I'm not going to be there, sorry. And so she said, all right, well, she wants to talk to you Thursday, mandatory. What the fuck is this meeting, dude? It's a restaurant.
Yeah.
I've been working there for 8 years.
There's gonna be some big changes coming down the chute.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing. We're gonna talk about cleaning better and go over the same rules it's been going over for the longest time.
Housekeeping.
Yeah, dude. For the longest time, there would be a meeting, and then at the bottom of the schedule it says, "Sean, you don't have to come." So this is the only reason I'm worried, because now I have to be part of the meeting. So I'm part of the problem then.
Are you?
I don't know what the meeting's for, so I don't know. I'm not doing anything differently. I still do good. No, I do good work.
Do you give everything in your job 110%?
Yeah. Minus that 10%, because that's impossible.
Is it? Is it really?
You can't give more than 100%. That's what 100% means.
The military would disagree with that
Yeah,
statement.
definitely. Just fucking around.
Unless it's a test, in which case you can't even have 100%.
You can get extra
Dude.
credit though.
Dude, no, not in France. I hate the French for so many reasons, but one of those reasons is their marks system is up to 20. And the highest score you can get is a 19 out of 20, because there's no such thing as perfection. And I'm like, what if I take a math quiz and I get all the answers right? 19 out of 20. But I got all 20 answers correct. Yeah, but you could have done this a little bit better. I got the right answer. Yeah, but your handwriting needs some work. It's like, fuck you. I drank too much.
I don't know. I fell short of my perfection. I was going for a perfect 4.0 in my aeronautics degree, and only managed to get 3.97. Sad face.
Oh no. Fuck.
I never tried to be perfect at anything. I've never tried to be the best at anything either.
Strive for mediocrity, and if you do better, you're awesome.
Hey, I like that. I half-assed my way through school, and it shows.
Actually,
I work at 2 food places.
many jobs, it's sad because employers talking about, giving your all for your job no matter what it is and all this stuff. But a lot of times, especially in high responsibility jobs, when you go out of your way to try to solve critical problems and you invest all your time in doing it, basically it works is, if you've got people, a lot of people that do similar jobs, and you've got one guy signing off all the tasks or going around doing all the stuff, other people are just kind of chilling and relaxing. This guy that's doing all the shit is going to end up having more errors because he's doing more shit than the guys that aren't doing anything. So in some jobs, like the job that I was in, which is aircraft aviation, if you make a mistake on something, you can get disciplined really harshly. So a lot of times that would discourage people from working their ass off because they didn't want to have more opportunities to get fucked compared to other people that weren't working their ass off. So then you have people just half-assing it just because that's the culture, even though all the supervisors want you to work so hard. It's like an oxymoron.
Yeah, it's definitely paradoxical there. That sucks. Do bare minimum and don't fuck up, and you don't get in trouble.
I guess the only saving grace is that a lot of people in supervision were in that same spot before, so they understand how it is. So they try to be the intermediary between, you know, a write up for discipline and, you know, the head honchos. Like, hey, this guy does a lot of shit. You know, this, you know,
What is love?
he's only human. He's
Baby,
gonna make
don't
mistakes.
hurt me no more.
Whatever.
The fuck, Zach and Josh? They be late for gas and traffic. Okay.
I found some really interesting
Zach?
information whenever I was taking classes on like human resources, like HR and stuff. Like, I did not know things such as affirmative action existed. When I found out about them, I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah,
It was you know, I'm
Oh,
not getting-
fuck.
yeah, dude. I remember what I've like learned about. Like, I've heard about it. That I like. Oh, that's a real thing. That's a real thing. Cool.
like I'm not gonna get into it, but I was very, very surprised that that's actually like a real thing. But whatever.
Yeah. Have you seen the movie How High?
A long time ago.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. They're talking about. They make fun of it in the movie. It's like we got to meet our quota. We don't have enough African Americans in our college.
It's just a very strange thing that I don't know, man. Like, I mean, if they're all about equality, why not just hire the best possible candidate, regardless of their color? But wouldn't that be business equality? Like, you want to hire who's most suitable for the job? I don't know. It's very strange. I mean, see, the thing is, that was designed. I don't remember what year it came out, but that whole movement was designed for a different workforce than we have today. We don't need that now. Like, that was like something meant for, like, you know, whenever it was first put out. Like, we're beyond that now. Now it's just becoming like I don't know, dude.
I understand
Like
what you're
a
saying.
hindrance more than anything.
Tyler, did you update my character sheet?
For XP, yeah.
For level?
A level 6, yeah. Change it to level 6.
I am not Rogue 6. That's not how it works.
Oh, I just saw 2 and I put it on 6. So do whatever you'd like to do with that.
Fucking.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
That'd be difficult.
Yeah, it was considering me a level 9 character because you did that. Which,
Yeah.
I mean, that's cool by me.
Yeah, Vlad will be useful.
Fuck off. But true.
Yeah, I didn't really read anything. I saw 2 and I was like, oh, he hasn't updated his level since he was level 2. I wasn't thinking about the fact that you multi-class. Because only weirdos multi-class.
That's me.
Only weirdos play warlocks.
Did I get in the right order? Fuck, I did. Never mind, I did. We're good. Hell yes.
Everybody here now?
Yes.
I believe
Except
so. I'm
Eldrick.
getting everything set up, so give me like 1 minute.
Yeah, make sure y'all getting roll 20, or not roll 20, but roll 22, but
Watch together.
watch
Watch
together.
together.
And if you need to get drinks or anything, get your drinks.
We're a little
Take your
behind
PPs.
schedule.
Yeah, I'm
15
getting
minutes
Tyler.
late. That's all good.
water real quick. I'll be right.
I'm gonna be getting a extra spell slot, yeah?
I don't know. Are you?
Well, I'm getting some first level spells here.
Ah,
So I will have 2 first level spells bumped up to 3 if I get the bonus spell slot. which I do have the intelligence for.
Okay. Had we been using the bonus thing rules for you?
I have
at all?
not had a bonus spell. Not for Warlock, because reasons.
But are you doing anything special this level? You becoming
No,
something
I'm just
special?
I'm Arcane Trickster, and that's what's giving me the spell slots. I get 2 first level spell slots with Arcane Trickster, and then if the bonus table applies to me, I have
think
the intelligence.
Do you think it should apply to you?
I mean, you did state that it would be spellcasters, not like full spellcasters or anything, right? I don't know. I don't see why not.
Okay. Then it applies to you.
Level 12, dude. Magic Initiate. Resurrect's casting Firebolt.
I'm already level 9, dude. I'm so far ahead of you.
I'm dying. Holy shit.
Damn, we're starting so late tonight.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna blame it. 2 weeks, we're a little rusty. So excited. I've drank over half my coffee though, so I'm really jittery.
Well, hopefully, with the new schedule, we won't have to start late anymore because it'll be the same time. Don't have to worry about people working. Hopefully.
Alright, back.
So, do you guys want to try, instead of trying to do as early as 6, you want to try and do 6:30 Eastern on Sunday?
I thought that was the plan.
Would that help? Was that what I already said?
You sleep at
We
night
can
having
do
coffee
7.
this
I mean,
late?
it's all.
I don't sleep ever.
6:30 is fine with me. Whatever.
I
Yeah.
just want to try to be done by midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
6:30 works for me.
Yeah.
So that'll give us
5.5 hours to play with.
a little bit more time to play, a little bit more time to take a break and whatnot. Because we usually play 4.5 hours so far.
Correct.
Yeah.
But as long as people can make the early time, I don't think there'll be any problem with the late time. So do you guys
sure.
all want to try start doing that on Sundays?
I sleep all right, Joe.
Yep, I'm down with that.
Jordan. I don't know what
And
you
we'll
call
see.
her.
We'll just see how it goes for a few weeks. If it's too stressful or too complicated for you guys to do, we can alter it in some way. I'd really like to keep Gil on the team. Because
Same.
he really wants to play.
Cup
But
coffee
if
past
we
2
can't
p.m.?
make,
Yeah.
I mean, we have to go with whatever is best for the majority of players.
I
right?
usually stay up to like
So,
4 in
We'll
the
have to
morning.
see. Have to see what all.
Except
how
for
it
last
shakes out,
night, I stayed till
guess.
6 o'clock because fuck me.
And let's see here.
Exactly. I don't fall asleep well at all.
I have mentioned to Death about playing with us, but I'm not even sure we need another player right now. What do you guys think?
I agree.
I mean, we don't necessarily need one,
Yeah,
but
Yeah,
I
for
feel
sure.
sorry for that guy because he's been strung along so many times. So, I mean, I'm fine with giving him a shot if everyone's cool with it. But I mean, if you don't think it's necessary, then we don't.
So I don't think he'll be one of those guys that
Fuck.
just shows up every once in a while. I think he'll probably, if I invite him,
We good?
Thing at the very.
the last thing I want is for there to be
God damn it, it's fucking up.
people that aren't getting the role play because there's too many people.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Did that get really loud for you? 'Cause
but
it
at
got
the same
really fucking
time-
loud for me.
it also can get awkward whenever people are done role playing and you're just like, okay.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
I might switch halfway. If it does it too many
I don't know.
times,
That's why I'm asking you guys
going
now
to
what
switch
your
to a shitty
what your
webcam
input
mic.
is on another player
Yeah, no, just a pair of headphones.
that we know would be a good player because he's a
Earbuds.
really cool guy.
I'm down for either or.
I say we let him come on and at least give him a shot and see how it works out anyway.
Okay.
Trial run.
What do you think, Giante?
I mean, I'm fine with bringing somebody in if that's what the group wants. It doesn't really matter that much to me.
There's a lot of
I mean,
background noise
like I
on
said, I
that
just
one,
don't want
Jesus
to
Christ.
stunt anybody's, screen time, basically. But at the same time, we've been playing at a pace where it doesn't really matter how many players we have, to be honest. Like we can take our time and everybody can do their thing. I mean, you guys are all cool about it, so
Yeah, I mean, Andrew does seem like a cool guy, so it's
My tooth
Gil,
is
what's
so
your opinion?
fucked up, dude. It hurts so bad.
Do it.
Do it.
Just do it.
okay. I'll message him tomorrow and let him know there's still a spot and everything, and see if he still wants to join us. And that'll give us a little bit more leeway too, right? Like, if one of you guys has to leave, we won't feel shorthanded, or if one of you guys can't make it, we won't feel shorthanded, especially if we're like in the middle of a combat situation or something like that. It won't be quite
on
as
stream? I sure
quite as
can.
bad, I guess you could say. But
How's that? Is that better?
I just think he's really good at playing with others, so I think it'll be fine. It's definitely no.
I'm
Definitely
talking
no,
pretty quietly. It's
What was that guy's name?
think it's
Oh, I
good,
forgot
good.
his name.
Cameron?
it's for the best.
Cameron. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Ronnie.
Well, Ronnie too. Golly,
I don't know,
that was
Ronnie.
interesting.
That went over my head.
Did you tell Sean about Ronnie's invisibility thing he was
Oh,
doing?
God.
Dude, it's so weird. That's
Little drought up by Tyler's fat. Okay.
So I might have,
alright, calm down.
Joined Cameron's campaign back up.
Oh gosh. You don't need to do that, man. I heard from little birdie that Sean is about to start a campaign here in the next month or two.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Who told me?
I do not expect Cameron's campaign to last too long.
Am I invited, Sean?
His players seem so fucking
Weird, like
Like-
him.
The little birdie hasn't
like.
told
One
me
guy
that
wanted
yet,
to
so I don't
name
know.
his character "Did Not Buy WinRAR."
Okay, that's fucking hilarious. But it's dumb.
Super
I
meaty,
mean-
dude. Just what?
I mean, Cameron
I love
shut us
Tyler's
down,
face right
of
now.
course, but
Because he shuts everything down. I couldn't be Cat Scratch the Fervid, which is a fantastic fucking
like
name.
that's a pretty interesting name there. Well thought out, except not really. But did not buy WinRAR?
Is he playing a Warforged like Slash?
No, he's a human monk in Star Wars.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
these people don't seem too interested.
Oh, you're playing Star Wars.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
Star
that's
Wars
a failure from the start.
campaign.
Okay, so let's see here. So yeah, what do you think, Sean?
About someone
About 8
else?
weeks from now. About 8 weeks from now, you
Oh.
ready? Probably.
We'll see after I move. I'll throw something together.
What are you moving?
Moving 24th is the day I want to move.
Okay.
Is it gonna be Avernus?
I hope so.
Dude, that'd be awesome. I'd love to play that fucking
better
campaign.
be.
Is that the Hellscape fucking Mad
It's
Max thing?
the
Yeah.
Mad
Hell
Max
yeah.
and Hell module.
It's like Mad
Hell
Max
fucking
meets
yeah.
Dante's Inferno.
I am so on board with that.
It's like the perfect campaign for a fucking barbarian.
I'm
So
gonna
good.
multi-class in it.
Alright.
Of course you are. You're gonna multi-class and everything. I'm sure you're multi-classing in the Star Wars thing you're doing
No,
too.
I'm just fucking broken, dude. My character is so busted.
I mean, you're playing a Cameron campaign. Everyone's busted.
Yeah, but this character is
Except for Tyler, if you're a monk, that monk is gonna get fucked by Tyler. I guarantee
Yeah,
it.
none of the campfires create shadow, so you know you can't like. According to the rules, light does not create shadow.
Have you ever stood by a campfire? No, that's right. You probably haven't because you never leave your fucking house.
I'm gonna be playing 2 fucking characters essentially in that campaign.
By the way, we're gonna start in 5 minutes. I'm just trying to,
Shoot the
ease
shit.
us all back in.
Yeah.
So Gil, if you need to go burn your hand on the stove or something to wake yourself up, feel free to. We got 5 more minutes.
That was originally what I was thinking about asking to do in this campaign, was play a character who had 2 different sides of him, pretty much.
Dude, that'd be a cool
I've had that same idea.
No, my character concept is so the class I chose gets a companion. So my character is a droid with a droid companion, and they're identical and share a hive mind. Cameron loved the idea.
Of course he did.
Cameron loves any idea you have. I think he's sweet on you.
Except glaives. I asked if my fucking companion could have a vibro glaive, and he fucking shut that.
No vibrator for you. Also, that's not fair. He was always okay with the glaive. You just had to give something else
That's
up.
so true, too.
Just anything else up. It's like, hey, you have 5 weapons. Get rid of one of them, you can have a glaive. No, I want a 6th weapon.
I just wanted a glaive, a longbow, and 3 one-handed melee weapons. There was no 6th weapon.
I just want firebolt. One time, I'm gonna find a spell scroll.
You don't even want fireball. You want firebolt. Like
Yeah, I don't want something broken. I just want, because that stupid flashback that Cameron had that I'm never gonna understand. I thought that was not actually the future or my past. I just forgot about it. And so I'm gonna learn to
Jeremy's
read.
departure changes things.
it's definitely going to change the group dynamic a lot.
I'm surprised that he didn't show up tonight, man. I hope he's alright. I don't know what the deal is, but
Well, I mean, he literally said that we could kill off his character. He seems like he has lost all interest in playing. But he does stuff like this pretty semi-annually. So I don't know.
This would be the
Should
perfect.
we make Eldrick a lich and have him like try to kill the party?
I always just think it's a great transition for Rezar to go full evil. I just straight up murder Eldrick over a dispute over breakfast.
Well, for now, we'll have Eldrick chill. I'll think about it between now and the next session.
All right.
And I definitely don't want anybody. I definitely don't want anybody playing that. I don't know. He sent me. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but he sent me some very harsh messages because I wanted to do the one shot on a day he couldn't attend, and I don't know, man. He was just I don't know. He hasn't messaged me ever since then. So
I don't get why he's been like that, because it's like I missed so many sessions, dude, and the show must go on. Like I wasn't expecting you guys to stop. Like we all were kind of in agreement that was how it was gonna work, and that was it. And like whenever he had to miss a session, it seemed like he was really pissed off and
well, this isn't
fucking
D&D the Eldritch Chronicles. This is
yeah, it's a group thing. Like one person can't hold the whole fucking show up, man. It's
so I mean, it is what it is, and I don't, like I said, I don't know what's going on with him in his life. I don't see how he doesn't have time for D&D like he says he doesn't, but whatever. So That's that.
Do I need to move K9 down?
Uh,
Thank you.
So, I realized that I have no idea what you guys are gonna do, and basically, I kind of like got some general ideas for things to do in case you decide to do what you're gonna do. So, I'm gonna be winging a lot of the stuff tonight, just until you guys get on a set course, so I can kind of plan better. So, we'll have fun. Just realize that I might have to come up with ideas and things on the spot for you guys tonight until, like I said, until you guys get on a more linear path. Because if I planned for all the possible scenarios right now, it would take me days of planning, and I'm not about to do that.
Yeah,
I
So,
understand.
it's
Yeah.
all right. I mean, it could just be another Carla's caress type of night, It works.
I'm definitely not relegating you guys to making a certain choice. I'm just saying that I might need a few seconds to respond to a question, or have to look some
Yeah,
things up or
that's
whatever.
It's totally fine. How's your house doing in the wind, by the way? Is there any sort of
I don't even
craziness going
I don't
on?
even think it's raining outside right now.
Really?
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Hey, Tyler, did
God
you get
bless
an opportunity?
Dorian, man.
Did you get an opportunity to look at my list of?
I skimmed over it. I didn't see any issues. Is there something particular you want me to look at?
Just wanted to know if there was like a different price you wanted.
No, the prices on mundane items like that is fine. Just whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
Just whatever. Just player's handbook level stuff.
One other
Nothing
thing I
crazy.
need to pick up is a component pouch.
All
You
right.
got my PM2 right, Tyler.
I think there's
There was
also-
gold in there somewhere. You'd have to tell me whatever, but we'll figure it out later.
Yeah, I think that's not something we even need to really address right now, right? I think it's okay.
Probably not.
Gil, let's see here. You messaged me earlier.
Nothing drastic. It was just all chatter.
Okay. And yeah, I mean, last thing I'll say about it is I'm sad to see Jeremy go. Hopefully he comes back. He was a really good player, and I had fun playing with him. But he's obviously got something to work out in his real life. I don't know what's going on with that, but I wish him the best.
All right,
Same.
Let's see here.
And
And Giante, I never heard from you regarding specifics of what you were trying to do. So I'm assuming you're not wanting me to press that at the moment with the herbal remedies and things.
Not yet.
Anybody else want to discuss anything before we start?
With the research that I did on the forest, what type of animals would you or like creatures would you typically find?
We can discuss all that once we start.
All right, cool.
All right. Is everybody in Watch Together?
Yep.
Yeah.
I have no idea how else.
We're missing one person.
Whoa. The funny thing is, that fucking happened.
I'm
He's
in.
here.
I don't know.
Are you in? Are you in, Gil?
What are we going into? Is it
Watch
a different
Together?
chat? Oh, I forgot about that because I'm on a different computer. Sorry, man. Hold on, let me get on there real quick.
All right.
That happened. It was
What was the website again? What is it?
Watch Together.
Just
Ah,
watch the
I'll
number2gather.com.
link it for you.
There was this one drink that was expensive. It was really expensive and it's really potent. And there was this challenge.
I can
But
now
if you can
remember
drink two
my
and survive-
username and password.
You get free alcohol for life. And I drank one of them.
Sorry,
and I
guys,
survived.
I'm on the.
I drank
different
another one.
computer.
You can just
And
all
almost
good.
died.
click that link that I sent.
No problem.
Like Fuck.
I mean, you guys make as much progress as you can, but
Whew,
it
I
doesn't
got
seem
scared.
like none of us are hitting on all cylinders tonight.
It's all good though.
All right, stand by.
Fuck is my headset doing? I just gotta not move my head at all. Just stiff neck balls.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna go make another Bloody Mary. As soon as I get back, we'll start.
Okay.
I'm in.
Good.
I'm in.
The fucking bass on that cork pop is
Some cherry
insane.
balls.
Alrighty.
Can I turn off that sound? There we go. No notification sound. Get rid of that cork.
So
sound.
what is the plan tonight, guys? Are we departing?
I thought we
So we're
were.
That's what I
thought
want.
we were doing.
Yeah.
Head through the Eastern Pass? It's gonna take a while, and there might be some shit. But what? I mean, so which direction do you guys want to go? Do you want to head to the ruins, or do we want to look for pirates, or we going with
north.
Zosa to do things, or I don't know.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna just go to Simzosa.
Hey,
Staging ground.
What's Johan's arrow doing in the bag of holding?
We probably took it when he shot it at us. That prick.
Oh,
As a farewell, he was just like, "Bye, guys."
Yeah.
Possibly the only one to be able to hit Slash's AC.
Goddamn asshole.
Masterfully shot an arrow, make sure no one got hit. Boys, our movement speed is actually 60, not 30.
Ooh, nice. Well,
I have a question.
speak for yourself.
What's your
Okay,
question?
fair enough.
Jay?
Isn't the red dress also ruined now?
no.
I thought it got filled with like holes because of the city that got attacked.
That was
The
the
fancy
other
clothes.
fancy clothes.
Oh yeah, that was
The
a
red
attack.
dress.
That was yeah. That
The
was
fine clothes Valana actually bought. The red dress she wore, I think, in Valencia.
Lady in red.
Yeah.
Wait,
No, she didn't wear it in Valencia. She wore it in
It was Porzaro, yeah. She got shot the fuck up there during an ambush.
That was the fancy clothes. The red dress was purchased to replace the fancy clothes.
yeah, that was the red dress was free that we got from the gnome,
Yeah, didn't you
Okay.
find that in the
the
cave?
gnome
with the little-
necromancer.
I'm gonna fuck
The ruined fine clothes are the ones that I bought.
Yo, I had no idea he added Rezar's eye. That is dope.
That's sick.
That's what my left
Should
eye
I go
looks
off
like.
camera to smoke illegal substances? Sean, are you streaming?
Are they
What
legal
substance
for you?
do you get?
Semi-legal.
They are legal for me. I can
Then
go
I
right
don't
down
care.
the shop and buy. Okay.
It's not me smoking.
The cop and the cop in the group's like, "What substance?" It's just marijuana, man. It's legal.
It'll be legal here soon.
Hey.
Alabama will be the last state to legalize marijuana.
Anything
Unfortunately,
fun.
I could do Jeremy some damn good. I'm telling you right now.
Good old Bible. Well.
That's Utah.
You know what's sad is that I could visit both Tyler and Razor and still be within a state of my state.
Yep.
That's awesome.
It is raining here, but I don't think it's supposed to ever get bad. So
Good.
I guess we're good.
Dodged a bullet on that one. The Bahamas didn't fare so well. All right, I'm ready.
Ready. Ready.
Okay, that's not
Am
too
I
bad
on?
at all.
We're together.
Bum,
on the last
bum.
call?
Can you hear that?
Oh yeah.
What are we hearing?
Click the
You can't hear it?
speaker. The
Hold on.
what's it called?
Click the volume button and then
That's
drag
it.
the bar down. Yeah.
That's the music you
Should
want to
stop.
hear.
I hear it.
Getting my blood pumping.
I hears it. I hears it.
It is D&D time.
On our last session, I messed that up. We're so out of whack right now. Last time on D&D Oro Edition, you guys did a lot of out of character housekeeping and in character housekeeping. Let's see. You're trying to gather information and items on your possible next destination. You found a few things out. I believe where we left off was you're waiting 3 days to speak with Imperial Knight Lazaru.
Bitch
Said she
lasagna.
had some more detailed information on Kunzar for you, if you wanted to wait around for that. It's up to you. Obviously, there's a few missives you guys found that may or may not be fruitful for you to look into. Really up to you. You know, and basically where you go from here just kind of depends on what you want to do, what your character wants to do, what their motives are, and you know what you think will be best depending on your alignment and your motivation for your character. Besides that, something else. What was it? Eldrick. For now, we'll just say so we don't have to spend time with it. They let all of you know that he'll be out of pocket for a while, and that he would find a way to catch back up if he could. So we won't go any further than that for now. That's just so basically you guys just know not to.
Some
spend
urgent
time with
matter at Kendall Keep.
that.
Kendall Keep.
So that and you guys think of anything else?
Nope.
No.
Are we going to be doing the skip forward or whatever it was intended to be?
You guys can do whatever you'd like, and I
I like
will
that.
facilitate it.
I mean, does it sound good to everyone to skip forward to the day we're supposed to meet Lazaru? 'Cause
Yes.
I'm down with
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
The only
I
thing
think-
is,
I think Sean was trying to do some stuff, and I think I don't know if anybody else was or not, but Sean.
If you have something to do, yeah, speak up. Go for it.
Well, I wasn't
Oh.
Sean, but Rezar had some kind of interesting thing he was trying to do.
Oh yeah.
I was searching for a badass snake, like that awesome Shutter Scorpion. And that was pretty much it. Everything else would be filler about side quest that I really don't care about. At
So
the
did
moment.
you find your? So what all did you find for your potion then?
Everything but the
Your
fangs.
fake potion.
Everything but the fangs last time. Because I rolled a fucking 1. So I was like, I'm going to spend the next 3 days looking for a snake.
And you definitely find everything you need. You took the. You say you took the heart out of a rat.
I have a rat. That's right. A rat's heart, a Shutter Scorpion tail, python fangs, and beer is going to be my amazing, priceless, age-reducing potion.
Forgery potion.
What kind of scorpion?
It was a black Shutter Scorpion, named for
How do you remember that?
because it was so badass. You could have said, "Yeah, it's a scorpion." You found one. It's like, no, it's a black Shutter Scorpion, named for one sting from its tail will make you convulse until you die. And I'm like, I'll remember that. Do I have to roll for something? Did I get stung? It's like, I think you know better not to, or do you? I'm like, oh, I definitely do. I don't want to have. I rolled a 1. Not going.
Yeah, I almost forgot. I don't know. Sometimes my imagination runs wild. Okay, so
I
let's,
suck it up, baby. We're good. We're good.
You wanted to do something else, Rezar, between now in the third day?
Nope.
Or is that all? Is that everything?
I just want to
Did
have
I,
that.
did I have any luck with my research?
With your flare arrow?
Yeah.
So what is your intent of the arrow?
Just to be able to signal somebody from a distance.
So,
Need to stop moving,
but
Sean.
describe to me like exactly how it works.
Okay. So it's kind of like a boomstick, but it doesn't shoot at someone. It shoots into the air and it creates a star in the sky. And it's not even actually a star. What it does is it actually has an arrow that points down in the direction where I'm at. So just imagine I shoot this arrow up, and all of a sudden an explosion happens, and there's this shiny little arrow pointing to a direction for you to go.
So it's like a fire. So it's like a firework.
It's like a firework, yeah.
That's dope.
And how do you shoot it? Do you shoot it with your manual power, or do you have some kind of?
No, I had to work on a mechanism to make it go further than I would be able to make it go with just my small bow. So I'd have to probably create some kind of mechanism to pull a different type of rope or taut. So there had to be some kind of spring-loaded device put onto my bow that I could activate or deactivate based on how I'm using my bow. So it'd probably take some time to create that thing.
I like the idea better that you get with the apothecary, and he makes you a mixture, an explosive compound. That when you mix two different liquids in like this, you have like this pipe, right? This steel pipe, and you have your whatever type of device that your arrow is basically. And you put it in, then you put these two liquids in, and after a few seconds, they mix and explode, and that shoots your
arrow further. I like that idea too.
That shoots your arrow up. That way, we don't have to worry about the all the things that go along with making your weapon more complicated.
I got you. And that sounds cool. Sounds perfect.
So are you fine with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then in that case, over the 3 days, you start spending some time with the apothecary,
Lobo,
and you guys have some fun together. And after several interesting experiments, you finally come up with the right level of the solutions or catalysts, or whatever you want to call them. And yeah, so the only downside is you have to carry a 10-pound iron tube with you if you want to utilize this, because the explosion is very powerful, and you need something to encase it and force the blast upwards or whatever direction you're shooting your.
Okay, so a 10-pound what?
Iron tube.
Ooh, yeah. So, in the days that are coming, once I know I have to do that, I go to Razrock, and I asked some really, really excitedly. So, Razrock, I've created a new item. It's quite interesting, but I have to carry a 10-pound iron tube. Could you carry that for me?
Yeah. Okay.
Razrock?
Sure.
Muted.
No, why? Fuck. Okay, hold on.
Still muted.
Are we good now?
Yeah. Okay. Now.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What happened there?
Headset problems. Work through it. Yeah, that'd be fine. I can do that. 10 pounds is nothing for Resurrog.
Just remember that, if you need it in a split second
we can hear you.
combat or something, you might not have a chance.
That is very, very true. Taking that into consideration.
But this is the type of item that you
Got
probably won't need for that, right? It's not really necessarily a combat item. It's more of a
Right. Something I would use to guide people more than use for combat. So
and for the firework portion, yeah, I'll say that you and the apothecary took y'all some research time and whatnot, but Henry Lobo being a resident genius
You love
was
food,
able
BRB.
to
All right.
figure out how to encase a structural encasement on your arrow that once it exploded in the air, the way which the encasement around the powders or whatever blew apart was like, split seconds between each other, which created this visual effect of an arrow pointing down. So
cool.
So you have I'll say you're only able to create 2 enough powder and solutions for 2 uses before you need to look for more materials and build more.
That's fair.
Because
more than fair.
Because the actual the component that explodes in there is actually, kind of complex, and it's pretty unique.
Very awesome. In reference to my other arrows, while we're talking about my arrows, what is the amount that I have of the other arrows at this point? So I have the Holy Water arrow, the Grease arrow, the Grappling arrow, and the Net arrow. Now I had 3 initial on the Net arrow, and I've just been repairing them, so I still have those 3. But the other ones, I didn't. The Grease arrow specifically and the Holy Water arrow, those had to be replaced because the pots break. So that's why I bought all those extra pots. And those are basically just putting the ingredients into the pot and attaching them to the arrow, which I've already mastered how to do that, I would assume.
Yeah, I'll say that over 3 days of you trying to get everything together, you're able to get two of every arrow prepared.
Cool.
Okay, sounds good.
Totally using that 10-pound iron pipe to hit something.
Think that's fair?
I get
Yeah,
disarmed.
sure.
I grab that iron pipe and just shove it in someone's mouth.
Let's see here. Okay, anybody else?
No.
No.
Yep, think we're good, man.
All right. So you guys are on the manor on the 3rd day. It's early morning. You guys have already awoken. With that said, if you need to prepare spells or whatever, I don't really know how it works for Drew. I think you just have to choose your spells at the beginning of the day.
I'll have to
Right.
prepare them.
So just get
Yeah.
that done, situated. And
That's what I've been trying to do while you guys are talking.
And
Gotta take a real quick AFK, guys. Go ahead without me, please.
okay. So another thing that you guys think about on this 3rd day, as you're drawing closer to a new journey, is the fact that you haven't seen Urasheti yet, and you thought you would have seen him by now. So, but you have enough things going on right now that you don't. It's not really something that's occupying a lot of your thoughts, because he's a very strange individual anyway, and
Is that something Slash could convey to? Like, I assume our guards are now hired and whatnot, or no?
yeah, sure.
Is that something I could convey to them? Like, hey, we were expecting, this guy, and we should let him in if he shows up.
Do you guys want to create a estate fund for your estate?
Yeah,
You're gonna all
that's
you're gonna
something we should do.
yeah you're gonna all need to decide how much gold individually you want to put into this fund.
I would like to look into getting a vault for the manor as well, if that's a possibility.
Well, what is your idea of a vault?
Just like somewhere we can
Store.
lock up money and
I
goods.
mean, we have places we can hide it and stuff. For now, anyways. I don't know how soon we'd be able to like get a vault, right? Like, imagine that's a long process to have something like that built.
Well, I mean, how large are you talking here? Because why not just for
I'm
now
back.
just use a room or something like
Build a vault.
you know, I don't know. I mean,
I
barricade
just
a
wanted
room in
something
or something.
that could be like well secured and just like a room in the basement or something. With
I mean, that would make a lot of sense to me. Is like, in 3 days you can hire a brick mason to create you kind of like a false wall or something at the back of one of your tunnels, your long hallways in the basement, and you can create a false wall or you can have an iron gate.
It's a great
Up there.
idea. The false wall thing I like that.
I mean,
yeah, I
you
like the
just-
false wall idea.
there's
Scooby-Doo style.
many options for you. So what would you like to do?
I say
Yeah,
we
well-
go for a false wall.
Okay, so let me pull that up so you guys can kind of get an idea.
And I guess we're starting an estate fund. Can we just say that now? Is that cool, guys? Is that good?
Sure.
I'll throw 200 gold into it right now. So can someone write that? Zach, can you do that?
Do you have money we haven't distributed, Sean Rozar?
I shouldn't know.
You're muted.
You not hear me? Hello? Fuck. Can you hear me?
I thought we might have distributed all the gold. Maybe the only gold that wasn't distributed
Can you hear me on
was
stream?
in that
I don't
room,
understand.
Okay, hear you.
right, Zach? Or did we? Was that your gold? I don't even know.
Hello?
Hey,
We can hear you now.
Okay, that's weird. I had to change it to default instead of the headset mic. Okay.
Weird.
I don't have any money I haven't distributed.
Uh-oh. You muted again?
No, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
What
Yeah,
the
weird.
fuck? I don't have any
You
gold.
said a whole you said a whole sentence.
you
I
don't?
didn't hear anything.
No. If I do, I didn't know about it. I have a shit ton of gold.
How much do
I've-
you have?
1,700.
We lost you again.
Fuck this.
We might- Cam mic, which is gonna suck for us, but it'll be whatever. It'll work.
Did he remember to start his stream?
Yeah.
I think he's streaming right now. So
I'm sure we'll do so many important things in this session.
I want to get going. Let's go. Let's go to the Eastern Pass or what?
Last thing you want to do is be stuck out in the wilderness and need something you don't have because you rushed to get out of town and you forgot about it. By the way, Valana, last 3 days. Let's see here. D6, sure. No.
Did
Yeah,
you
just-
look into the spells that I took and like if you wanna I don't know what you were gonna say there.
No, I didn't. Do I need to?
Not really, I guess. It's just like stuff that I got for Arcane Trickster.
Okay, so over the last 3 days, you're able to do a lot of research on your shit that you're trying to research, because
He's rolling a lot of dice right now. It's scary.
because you lost some of it might be water weight, but you lost 17 pounds from explosive diarrhea and horrible stomach cramping from eating at the Salty Eel against your party's advisement. So you're looking a little bit bony right now, and your clothes are having a hard time fitting. I can imagine Valana is very hefty to begin with, so pretty sure 17 pounds is a pretty good chunk for you.
Valana, are you sure you're okay? My sensors indicate a 28% mass loss over the last 4.
Well, it's kind of close actually. You know, weighs a flat 100 pounds.
Are you back, Sean? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm
I'm
at
actually-
Gil's back. Is he?
I'm here. No, I'm here. Yeah. I had
still
to
trying to-
get some
still trying to
cafe.
We're still trying to figure out Sean's audio issue. Did you hear about Valana's extreme weight loss program,
Okay. Now,
Gil?
can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me now. How loud am
might
I?
have had to
I think I'm
mute
really
it for some
loud.
reason. I'm not sure.
He might have forgot he was muted.
All
I
right.
don't know.
Can you hear me?
For the
Now
time
we
being,
can.
Am I really loud?
No,
no.
you're good.
Okay, good.
I got coffee, so I'm a little more awake.
Normal volume.
Did you hear what I
Fucking
said,
great.
Gil, about Valana's extreme weight loss program?
Yes, I heard the whole weight loss.
So now you all know if you want to lose weight quick, just go eat at the Salty Eel.
Salty eel. Why would you go to that place?
Anyway,
Oh, man.
I have 1,700 gold, and I don't remember not dividing anything up.
I think that's right for you. That should be your gold. Yeah.
Should
Like,
it?
I've spent literally nothing.
Yeah, I mean, after we split everything we had last session, by my math, Slash has 1360, and I've spent money like a motherfucker. Like,
I
so
only
that
have
makes
9,
sense
and
to
I
me.
haven't spent anything. I remember not taking a portion of whatever
Between-
we got.
Between the end of the session and the start of the next session, I'll figure out what to do with Eldrick's stuff too. But
I
for
made it
now, we're
worse.
not gonna worry about that.
No, we split up the gold last session and shit from both of
Yeah,
the
we
things
split up
that
the
we
gold
got.
last session and the one shot, but I don't think we split up the gold we got before
But did you
that.
split it up 5 ways
I
or
have
6
no
ways?
idea why it's so bright.
6
Again, I
ways.
have no idea.
Well,
Two and 6 ways.
that's what I'm saying. I'll make sure that
That's
I
better
handle
to me.
that
Yeah,
on Eldrick's part.
Sure thing.
I can't zoom in though. That's fun.
As far as I know, Zach, everything that we have gotten, we have
I
split.
can.
So, I don't know. But didn't you have a shitload of gold in your ring or whatever?
Yeah,
as well?
I made sure that the ring was topped off, and then Rezar carried whatever was
Yeah, and we
extra.
split what was extra. So I don't know. Maybe the ring needs divided. I don't know.
You wanted your
I don't
Zoom
cut
in on cleavage.
from the like stuff that we got
Yeah,
from like the
No, I look normal
fucking.
now.
I have 1,100 gold
Yeah.
right now, so I know we split something up.
yeah. We split a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I had 1100 too before I spent a little over 200 on materials and supplies and stuff.
Didn't you also buy clothing?
We can definitely
Back in
divvy
Fort
that
Hall?
up. I mean, if you need 50 gold from each of us, that's a problem, you know?
Tyler, by the way, we discussed the whole like estate fund thing. I didn't know if you heard me, but I actually marked off 200 gold and put that in. So I don't know if you caught that or not.
You said
But I'm
you marked
marking it
off. You said you marked off 200 gold off your character sheet.
Yeah, I well, it's not on my character sheet, but it's in my notes. Yeah, and I'm gonna mark it off right now.
Okay. So-
That's what Slash is putting in the estate fund.
Okay.
I can put 200 in as well. Like a beautiful motherfucker. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's a lot of gold.
Yeah,
I know
it's a lot of
Sabe.
gold
But
now.
we have a lot of people who live there now, and there's a lot of things to take care of.
200 gold, yeah, you got 200 from me.
All right, I'll do 200 as well.
Am I muted or?
I can hear you.
You can-
No, you,
So is everybody doing 200 gold?
Yeah.
Yep.
Shit.
So at this current time, that would be 1,000 gold, correct? Okay.
We're gonna
So-
get robbed.
Did
I mean, not everyone has to do that. That's okay. Anyways, go ahead.
That
Tyler,
sounds fair if
sorry.
we all did the same amount.
well, I mean, while I'm not going to say that there aren't people that would not be willing to rob you, there are also, I mean, you're pretty famous in these here parts,
Are,
right?
Are there banks? Because if this is a civilized town like where I
There-
grew up, there's a bank.
There aren't
Where I grew up.
banks per se. There is a
My camera looks better now.
quote unquote town stores for government related funding and things. There's not really a place for individuals to store their money. At
Well-
least not.
I mean, can I pull a couple strings with the lieutenant? What's his name? Gates, I think. I can't
Yeah.
remember. Anyways, one of the guys. Could we maybe talk to him? He's the new leader of the town. You know, we know Lazaru. Could we maybe, like, hey, we want to make a deposit and we'll be back.
I mean,
Is that
that's
something-
kind of what the vault was for.
Right.
Yeah.
Our own personal bank.
And
But how big is it? Because 1,000 gold is a lot.
Yeah.
if you
So
look-
the whole idea here, just so you guys understand, is that these towns on the outskirts of Oro, they haven't been without their issues and problems, right? I mean, there's Port Zarl has had many issues. Valencia, not so many, but the fact of the matter is that the farther you get away from the capital, and to an extent, for some things, even closer to the capital, but people don't feel quite as safe, right? So when you don't really 100% trust your safety, you tend to hold on to your belongings. You don't really want to trust a government entity to have your life savings in their hands, right? So it's kind of one of those things, at least at this point.
Gotcha.
So if you look at the basement, that yellow square is kind of what I had in mind.
It's kind of like an Elder Scrolls. Like you go around and find money in a jar in the corner of the wall in a room, and like money underneath the bed or beside the bed at the bedstand table or whatever. Like you walk around searching a room. Like people just would rather keep their money accessible to them than having to rely on another entity, a third party. So let's see here. Yeah, something like that. That's exactly what I was thinking too. And you guys could even use it as an armory, or
I'm gonna rip
like
this fucking tooth out. I swear.
anything
to God.
important you wanted to put back there. You could do it. You could even, if you wanted to, make it dual chambered, and have one side be an actual holding cell for who knows what, you know? I mean, it just depends on what you want to do.
Because that's not something we could accomplish within 3 days, though, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, you definitely could. Yeah,
Awesome.
it's small enough. All you need to do is bring in the iron and the mortar and the bricks, and you know, you can find a mason. Like, so you can find a mason and a steel worker or whatever to come do it. Probably in less than a day. Even it's not that complicated.
Someone who's able to build the wall
This
and
fucking
also
piece of hair right here.
construct a mechanism for like a hit.
Yeah. Make sure all. I mean, do you want to do the dual chamber where half of it's like a holding cell and the other half is like for your stuff, or like what does do you have a different idea, or you know, how would you like to go about doing this? Because you might have to take a hostage one day. I mean, or you could use that to keep somebody safe. I mean, you know, I don't know, whatever might happen in the future.
That's where we keep Eldrick when he doesn't show up.
I mean, I would think for now this just like however secure we can get it. Maybe if there are iron bars beyond the hidden wall as well.
Yeah. So you can do your dual chamber, and you can just put all your belongings inside the holding cell as well, right? So if somehow miraculously a thief did get down there and discover that it was a false wall, they still have to find a way to get into the holding cell.
Yeah.
And
That
yeah,
makes
sounds like a great idea to me. It's going to run you. $43 gold to do all that.
I'll pay that.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, I will try to get in and adjust your manor map with, you know, to kind of reflect what you guys have done with it so far. I haven't had a chance to do that yet, but I will. But for the time being, just know that you know, you have a brick wall with, say, like what do you want to, maybe like a sconce on it that you turn the sconce, and it releases a latch, and a small piece of the wall on like the left side kind of clicks back. You can kind of push it open and walk in, something like that.
I was thinking just like a hidden, like one of the bricks you just push in.
I like the sconce
Okay.
better. Who's gonna grab a flame and turn it? Someone could run into
Yeah.
it.
Everyone expects the sconce.
All right, you know what? We'll do it like Diagon Alley. We have to take a wand and tap specific bricks for it to open.
That's a whole.
Just a simple latch hidden behind a fucking single brick.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
So
I like this sconce
problem.
personally.
okay. And 43 gold for that. How many guards did you guys hire so far? Was it 3?
I thought it was like 4 or 5. You said 2 archers.
I have no fucking idea. I did
person
not
who
remember
had,
at all. I was totally
spearmen.
spacing
I
out
think
that
Jeremy suggested
whole
2,
conversation with Eldrick and
and then
Slash.
maybe one other person. I don't know. I don't remember what the price was that he got.
Okay. Well, in that case, we'll move on, and I'll adjust that later between now and the next session.
I'd say between 3 and 5
Can
people.
you hear me?
Sure,
Okay.
yeah, that's fine.
So that still works. That's good.
Okay. Did you guys figure out about you wanted to hire housekeepers or anything like that?
I mean, I think we do, but I think the way that you
Groundskeepers?
described it was like more of a longer process necessarily than what we have to deal with like right now. Because like, you know, like you said, typically when people do that job, they are like expected to move in and like they just do that job. So it's a little bit harder to like find people, I guess, is what you said.
It is. And all
But
of
we could
you-
put a missive out for that or something.
I mean, if I had one of you guys that wasn't doing anything, I could have had you kind of work on that, try to like find somebody. But you guys were all pretty busy handling your business.
Yeah.
So for now, we'll just say you have the guards and you're able to get the 43 gold for the false wall and whatnot. However, who wants to be the front of the party for that interaction with the stoneworkers and the ironworker?
Valana's paying for it. I say she.
Valana. Valana.
Valana, roll me. Let's see here.
If I do it, I could intimidate them for a cheaper price.
You know what, Valana? How would you like to go about trying to communicate with these two men and their crew?
Like if this earbud just worked, I'd be fucking set.
Did you bring Slash with you or no?
I'd be so happy. I can
Oh
hear in
yeah,
both
Slash is
ears.
probably with me for sure.
Everything I have
Like-
is scuffed.
To get to like commission the job, or
The whole so basically it'll be the whole process of commissioning it throughout it being completed, and like you'll be the one speaking to them and about it, and like telling them what it is you want exactly and how you want it done, and also this is a thing that you want to keep secret, right? So you might want to consider tipping them and the crew. You might want to, you know what I'm saying? Just think about those types of things as well. So I just want to know how you would interact during all this, and I'll have you make rolls accordingly.
I guess I would just plainly explain what I want. I would mostly just let them handle whatever their like business is, like definitely the tip thing. How many crew is it?
There's only two. There's the stoneworker and his apprentice for the false wall, and for the iron workers, there's 3 men. One whatever you want to call it, head guy, and then two helpers.
So I want to get the iron workers in first. Is it 2 different crews, like not connected? Because
Yeah, it's different.
that would be okay.
Yeah.
So I want the iron workers to go in, set up the bars on like the south end of the pillar.
Okay.
Like so it looks kind of like just a cell behind that pillar, and then
Right.
we'll bring in the masons to construct a wall on one side and a wall with a false door on the other.
And you could just, if the masons finish, you could just kill them if you wanted, also. So.
You can leave that one to me.
Don't-
I can take care of
Don't
that.
think I didn't think about that.
It'd make great fertilizer for our slaughter tree out back.
Hey.
So
Yeah, you're
Uh,
laughing now. You won't be laughing when I cast Awaken on that.
I mean, you don't have to do anything specific, but just know that
Sky's
sounds
the
like
limit.
this, it will help your chances to, or whatever you want to try to be exceptional with it. That's all I'm saying.
Can't spell.
Role play it out, and I'll intimidate them if you give me like a code word.
I would like for the I would like for the iron workers to not really know what they're building. Like it looks just like a cell, and
Yeah.
they're building a cell for some kinky freaks or something,
Yeah, that's no problem.
And
Sure.
then
I'm sure they build cells all the time.
and then the masons I will tip. This number is important, man. It's the quiet money, but if it's too much, they know exactly what's at stake here.
You could just pay them and threaten them at the same time. If you ever
Yeah.
find out they ever speak a word, you know who owns the town. They're going to fucking jail, going to prison.
If it helps, their part of the job was 20 gold for the false wall.
Okay. So I'll throw in an extra 20% there.
That's high. I was thinking 5%. That's 1 gold piece.
Yeah. I was thinking 20%. It's important that they understand, and I want to get their names and
See, it's all kinds of perfect opportunity. Now, I'm gonna draw your blood, and if I ever
Go on,
find out, I'm
sign.
gonna use my magic to find where you are, because I have your blood. This is things you could do, man.
I mean,
I-
she's welcome to do all that if she'd like. She can do this however she wants, for sure.
I'm sure if these guys do this often, they know the importance of this, and
Get a metagame the
before
fuck
you
out
hired
of this.
them, you'd obviously asked around town and found a very professional set of mason workers, and became highly recommended, and it's all I can hope for, really. Unless you guys wanted to like
Hell
do it
yeah.
yourself,
That's awesome, son.
which would take a lot longer
Hey.
than one day.
Was it Gene Horowitz, the same guy that Jeremy was trying to hire?
No.
I got you, son.
How do you guys remember these retarded ass names I come up with?
Because they're interesting.
so this will go well. With Slash by my side, I just say only 4 people know the existence of this wall, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Okay. Do you want to consider that an intimidation check?
If that's what I must do.
Okay, you can have advantage on it with Slash there.
We would appreciate your what's the word I'm looking for?
Compliance.
Discretion.
I got nothing.
Utmost
I
discretion.
got nothing in intimidation. This
Yeah. Good thing you have advantage.
Oh,
10.
Ouch.
That's awesome.
They,
is my information here.
Definitely are scared of you.
if you have it, I
So how does inspiration work with an advantage roll? Is it just one
It's
more
one
die roll?
additional-
Yeah,
die
one
roll.
additional.
All right, sure, go for it.
That's even worse.
Now let me get this straight. Since you used your inspiration roll, that means we take the roll you
Whatever's
used, right?
highest. It's
Oh, so we don't have to. Your,
I don't think we have to take the.
Okay.
I mean,
I roll a
We
fucking
all
8 as well.
Oh,
None of us
Just
are
stop rolling
intimidated.
intimidation.
So Valana's the only
We
one
are
who actually
not
gets to roll
intimidating
intimidation, right?
anybody.
Like Slash wouldn't get a roll on that because I gave her help. So
So Mr. Doddard looks at you and he says, "Ma'am, been doing this for 25 years. I understand discretion. No reason to get your panties in a bunch.
don't get me wrong. Right?
And when he says that, his apprentice chuckles. it's maybe like a 17-year-old kid, whatever.
So same age as Valana.
So yeah, plus the extra 4 gold.
Yep. Okay. Understood.
We
4
have a
gold, you
vote.
said, right? All right, I'll give you 4 rolls then.
Okay.
Okay.
I wish I knew what the fuck that was about.
4 extra.
Slash
intimidation rolls.
was just so you know, Slash was gonna slip them a little bit more money behind Valana's back, so she didn't know.
Why?
Red's on her. Sean's like, fucking Slash! Always spending all
Slash
his
is
fucking money.
like, no, seriously, and gives him 100.
Well, Valana's giving him an attitude, so
Do you want to do
He
that,
wasn't
Slash?
giving him an attitude.
yeah. When we go to walk out, you know, when we're done having the meeting, and Valana's gone, be like, Mr. Horowitz or whatever his name is.
Goddard?
Goddard.
Not
Goddard.
Goddard.
So how much
Mr.
money are you giving him?
This is
Fucking
for the
10.
earlier
Like 10 gold or some
intrusion on my
stupid shit like
partner's
that.
behalf. She was very rude. Also,
Hey.
consider it, you know,
Slash is getting better at the society thing, isn't he?
I detected a high level of aggravation in her voice. You did not deserve that, and I handed.
Did you just say 20?
20 gold.
I was like, he's gonna give him like 10 gold or something ridiculous like that. 20. A third of the whole. Okay. Half of what it. You just doubled his payment.
They got paid double what they were asking.
As far as
This was what
you
I was
guys
trying
know,
to avoid.
as far as you guys know, you only paid one price.
All right.
I wish I knew what that
So-
roll was for.
What do you guys want to do now?
Shake
Autobots,
his hand
roll out.
and go back to Valana.
Yeah, meet up and roll out.
Let's go meet Lazaru.
All right. So are you putting anything in this before you leave?
Yes, I would be putting the majority of my money.
So you're gonna put your personal money in here as well.
I am.
Okay. So you will need. Let me do this then.
Is there any sort of like locking mechanism on this that we know, like a combination to, or is it just a room with a hidden wall? And it's like
Started out where Rizzo didn't care about money or anything like that.
Are there any lock boxes in?
Or however you want to do it.
money? And
No, you'd have to go to town to buy lockboxes. Lockboxes probably run about 1 gold per lockbox, depending on the size.
anyways, I probably put the house fund money or whatever I said, 200 gold in there.
I would do that as well. Just a 200.
I'll go.
Stretching.
Guess I'll go into town and see if I can get 7 lock boxes.
Okay, can you guys all see the estate fund handout?
Yeah, I see
Yep.
it.
So what I
Oh,
want you to
blind?
do is, whoever's going to manage this, just open it up and put the total estate fund, the first heading or whatever, and then those of you who are putting in money, your own individual money, just to keep it there, put your name and the amount you're depositing, quote unquote, and any other items of importance that are in there. So we all know what's there. Okay?
I can't edit
Canine's
that.
pet. Canine's pet cricket.
Zach, are you able to write in that?
Oh yeah,
thing?
we can't edit it. I can only view.
Alright, you should be able to edit now.
Yep.
Alright, I'll let you.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and mark the 1,000 that everyone pitched in.
Yeah, so make sure everybody mark 200 gold off your sheets.
Done.
And yep, just update it on the estate fund. And then players like Guild that are planning on putting money there as well, just make sure that you transfer it off your character sheet.
No
and
one
into
edit
the-
it right now.
Oh, you don't want us to edit right now? Because I was
No, don't. I will. I'm gonna set it up so that we can just
Gotcha.
modify. Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, and then I guess we're heading to Lazaru's.
And if you guys have a better idea as to how to do this, feel free. I figure this is just an easy way to keep track of it.
Makes sense to me.
These are things. This is why I like Roll20. You can just like create a quick handout, and I mean, I don't know, man. Roll20 is awesome.
It's great. I love it.
Like I would almost.
Except for tokens.
Really fucking.
What's that?
I would almost like to just like, if I was gonna play in person, just bring my laptop and play in person, but with Roll20.
Yeah, on like a little iPad or whatever. Like, it's great.
Yeah.
It helps a lot, dude. It's great.
Hey, I have a quick question about a spell.
Okay.
Would it the spell jump stack with?
Can you show me the? Can you link the spell? Do you have it to link? Yeah. And Rezar's boots.
Double
Let me see
it.
what they say. What they say exactly. Magical treasury. Boots of striding and springing.
Ooh, those are nice.
I would still only be able to go 80. When dashing. That's fucking insane, though. It would triple it and then triple it again.
For now, I'll say this is one of those things where the magic on the boots and the magic from the spell are creating the same effect. So only one of them takes effect. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Fair. But that's very good to have for everyone else. So it's not just Rezar. That would be good on.
Yeah, I was just curious if I could make him jump over an ocean.
Yeah, I'll look into it more. I'll make a note here to look into jump, but I highly doubt that the intent is to allow somebody to jump 6 times their jumping distance. But it may be.
Yeah. Because I know it's just like the
dash and
spell
jump
mage.
all
I think it's mage armor doesn't stack with, say, an amulet of protection. I think it's called.
And that's the whole reason. Like you don't want to create, like, if you allow things to start stacking, then sometimes you create really like broken shit, right? That's my thought process behind it. Anyway,
Yeah.
I think it's fair.
Yeah, tripled until the spell ends. I see what you're saying. It should be you're saying 3 times.
Although
3.
I would definitely like, however far.
But I think it'd be
like,
6,
that'd be
not
awesome.
9.
Maybe whenever I get inspiration back, I can use that inspiration die
This
to
would triple my
instead
normal jump.
stack
That
the
would triple my
effects
normal jump.
of the
That's
spell.
that's not 3 times 3. It's additive,
I
not
think that I-
multiplicative.
I don't know, Sean. Are you talking to us? Or are you talking to your stream?
Talking to chat because Joe was like, it'd
Okay.
be 9 times the jump, and I'm like, no, because they both do 3 times your base jump, so it's 3 times your base jump twice. It's additive, not multiplicative.
I might consider something fun. I do this shit sometimes and make things way too complicated for myself, but maybe if you cast it on him, I'll say there's a chance that it works the way you want it. There's also a chance that it has the reverse effect of what you're trying to accomplish. So something like that.
Yeah, it's like when you cast it, it's like since that magic already exists in his shoes, maybe there's a chance that you actually like amplified the spell for a short period or something
Yeah,
like that.
but there's also a chance you cause shit to go haywire.
It
And
causes him to just go crazy and like fuck.
I do jump
he tries to
6
jump, but
times. I jump straight up in the air 6 times my movement and fall. Failed exactly as planned.
That sounds pretty fun. I'll look into it and come up with some kind of simple chart. Even for all stacking spells. I mean, I don't care. That sounds pretty fun to me.
Okay.
Task failed successfully.
So, I would like to look into some lock boxes, potentially one larger than the rest, and then 6
Okay.
moderate size.
So six for 6 gold altogether, and then 1 for 3 gold. So that would be 9 gold total.
All right.
These boots would actually be
So-
amazing for Gearstrom.
So I would just, if there's room in the vault area, just like
I'm gonna give Gil my
position
boots
them
and
so
just
that
get rid of
everyone
all
has,
my shit.
Oh, there's plenty.
lock
There's plenty.
box.
There's
Because he can
plenty of
carry
room.
all of his arrows,
the
the 10
large
pound
lockbox
fucking
for
iron
the
pipe, all the
estate
shit.
fund.
Yeah. There's plenty of room. No problem.
I have all the
We're gonna
fucking
bolt
magic
these
items.
lockboxes down or anything like that.
My tooth hurts so bad.
As
dude.
of right now, they're just in there.
I think they're safe for now. Pretty brave individuals to try to break into your guarded estate. The heroes of Port Zarl, and the high hounds, like fucking with their shit.
House High Hound is like no place you want to come in fucking around, man. Get thrown out real quick.
The name High Hounds is spreading throughout the countryside.
Tales of the half orc that ripped out his own
Well,
left
I'm
eye.
ready to go forward whenever you guys are. Are you doing math and shit, Zach? Is that what's happening?
No, I'm good.
Can
Okay.
you are you editing the sheet, or can we go?
I
on
have,
Yeah, he said you can go ahead and edit it.
yeah,
Okay.
one at a time so that we don't confuse the thing.
Okay.
Lose progress.
So littlest characters go first.
Yay! I'm first.
I think I'm second then, but I don't have to edit it, so it's fine.
Guess that makes me last.
I'm not tall.
Well, I think Volano would be second now. Miss 100 pounds.
I'm all
Just
done.
tiny. But Slash goes next. And
I'm
if
not
anyone
gonna-
likes to
I'm not
say
gonna
no,
put it
we'll
in
fight about it.
And you'll lose because I'm bigger.
Oh my god.
How are you bigger?
His penis is bigger.
There's that.
I don't even know if you have a penis.
He rolled for
Might have
it.
like a male USB port.
That sounds almost feminine. You should have said I might have like a
A D drive. Not a D drive. You have a thumb
serial
drive.
cable hanging down.
An HDMI cable.
No, you're like I have a female USB port.
Hey man, it's a male one. It's function over fashion,
Oh, a
right?
male USB port. That's so much better. Well, they're like this.
He's got a solid state drive. All right.
Solid state. Nice.
Sucking that.
Let me know whenever you guys are done doing your thing.
I'm all set.
I'm all set.
I'm all
Where's Art?
set.
Okay.
Just petting canine out by the tree.
Excuse me?
I'm kidding.
In his normal form.
Ah, the petting jokes abound. Let's see here. So, since you guys are done,
Back to the other map.
you have constructed your stuff, bought your things, put your stuff away, secured it. And yeah. So where do you want to head to after you leave your estate?
Lazaro.
Have you decided where you want to go yet?
To meet
Jungle.
Lazario, I believe, was the first order of business, right?
So do you want to decide what you want to do after that, or you want to just go to Lazarus first and then decide after that where you want to go next?
Well, I think
We're going to
the
Sim
general idea is we're going to Zim Sosa, or what was it called? Something like that.
Simso.
I think that was where we
Zosa.
Timzoza,
The
I
one
believe.
that's outside the
Yeah.
Kunza jungles.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are all going to Lazaru's estate or the town hall?
Should
Council Hill.
probably be at Council Hill right now.
Right.
Okay, let me change the music. Change the music.
Do, 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 do.
What is this? No, not really feeling that. I guess we'll just go
I'm wishing I hadn't multi-class.
musicless for now, I suppose. Okay, so you guys reach Council Hill, and we'll save some time and say that you are granted access in an audience with the town leader. What do they call it? De facto? Is that what it is? De facto town leader?
Sounds good.
Is that the right word?
Yeah.
Temporum.
Or interim, I guess. Okay. So here you are, in front of Imperial Knight Lazaru.
Who's she doesn't like me when I talk. So.
Oh, Razar's not speaking to her again. No, not for a while. Probably.
So this is about information on the Kunzar jungle.
Yeah, she wanted to provide you guys with more information for your trek.
All I remember is that it was really Eldric's thing. So
Well, the whole idea was Eldrick was going to do some research and stuff, but there's
I
no need to do
did
that
do
anymore.
some research, and I
Same.
think I found some decent information, right?
Yes. I'll go over the information you guys gleaned after we get through here with Lazaru.
Alright.
She probably has
So-
more specific stuff that, might be helpful, right? So, you approach Lazaru, and she looks up from her desk and looks at you all as you walk up.
Eldrick tells us you had information regarding the Kunzar jungle you would share with us.
Let me see here. Let me find my notes. She says, yes. Where is Eldrick?
He's off on some excursion of his own, I suppose.
Definitely buried in a book somewhere.
Something about candles. Keeping them. I don't
Yeah,
know.
something about keeping candles.
Well, I wish him the best. So, I have several sets of words of wisdom for you all. So listen closely. For the Eastern Pass, the terrain there, in certain portions, is very tight. Be aware of rock falls in certain areas. while the route is well traveled, wildlife is still unpredictable. And being close to Castaway Cove, you never know what those animals are going to do.
Pirates on the
Speaking
way.
of that, I would advise you to steer clear of Castaway Cove.
We're going there first.
While the black market and other information there can be tempting, the Cove's captain charges a steep price for using those resources.
Would they not receive us well? Can we consider them hostile?
No, quite the contrary. I'm sure they would love to have your business and your patronage. Things can get very tricky with pirates. Very
Can we
quickly.
see the overworld map, please?
Sure. I believe there's a handout for the overworld map for whenever you want to see it. Also, Zach.
That's a good point. I did forget about that.
Whoop whoop.
I can find it.
There is not one yet for
Places.
Valencia.
Okay.
I need to add one for Valencia as well. I'll do that in the future.
I don't know. There was an overall map handout.
So she looks at you all, waiting to see if you have anything else you want to ask her about Castaway Cove. Well, any more questions about the cove?
No, I believe we know just about the kind of people we'll expect to see there.
Is everyone else
Oh, yeah,
really quiet
something
now?
I wanted to say. Where's that shit at?
Except Giante was super loud.
Where? There. Yeah, the last thing she says about it. No good man dares venture into the cove, and no bad man comes without a reason.
I just smile.
Look at Sean! I knew he'd like
Yeah.
that.
Rezar is definitely smirking.
Alright.
Can I do a history check to see if I had heard anything about my father going there?
Sure, you can roll a history check.
Nice.
What'd you roll?
21.
21.
21. Apparently Castaway Cove is like Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Okay.
For nothing.
Okay. Fair enough.
Let's see.
Updating defensive parameters as we near Castaway Cove.
Next she says, the jungles of Kunzar are dangerous, not just because of the wildlife, but also the warring factions. From my understanding, shape-shifting clans are at war. You do not want to be caught in the middle. Remember this: the enemy of my enemy is my friend. In Kunzar, you want to have a separatist's mindset. Getting involved will make your lives difficult, I'm sure. Also, if something happens to the divining branch, you will want to hire a guide, or maybe hire one anyway, to traverse the dangers of Kunzar. Consider any plant and any animal you see dangerous.
Do you have any information regarding the whereabouts other than in the jungle of this artifact?
No, just that is at these very old ruins, and hopefully the divining branch can get you there. Remember the divining branch, right? The one that
Yeah.
it's apparently it's from a tree that grows on the river near the ruins, and it's supposed to guide you back to that point, basically. Let's see, what else does she say? She looks at you all very intently, and she says, I can promise on my heart and soul that if you're able to find this artifact, it will be for the betterment of Oro and all her people. You will be doing a great justice for the kingdom, and I'm sure this deed will even reach the ears of the king.
Do you have any information regarding the artifact? Should we be careful in handling? Is it harmful to us, for instance?
I don't know anything about this artifact. The text I remember reading from the passages from the Dawn text, it was long ago, years ago even, and I only had a small amount of time to read them, but I cannot piece together what the artifact was. However, if you can find it, and we can eventually get it to Valos, I'm sure the king would allow viewing of the Dawn text. I believe that then we can shed more light on the use of the artifact, purpose of it, and any other functions related to it.
Do you have any information you can offer regarding Simzosa?
Well, you're all a spry bunch. I don't think it's anything that you're not used to. Just keep your head on the swivel. There are known to be many poisons in and around the Kunzar jungle. The people there are like any others. They're open to barter and trade. They understand how civilization. There are some barbarians there, which she points to Rezar, might fare better communicating with. But I think that you'll understand the climate of the area pretty quickly once you arrive. And climate in this way just means like the general, feeling of the area, not the actual like temperature. I don't know if you guys understood that or not, but that's how I need to explain it.
So you say the town has a lot to do with poison. Does that mean that there should rightfully be antidotes on hand as well? Maybe something we should stock up on?
Some people buy poisons and buy antidotes. Others just buy poisons. I have no idea if you'll be able to procure exactly what you seek or not, but you could probably find most of anything you'd like to find there. You just have to search hard.
We are just trying to make a complete list of things before we head out. Any of your insight we greatly appreciate. I will be quiet now as I am just a robot and I sense that I am annoying you.
Slash, I would say bring your wit, your strength, and your courage. And that should be all that you need.
Good try,
Also
Force.
bringing my sword, but I agree.
She nods with a slight smirk. You can barely see.
Just out of curiosity, the last time we played, didn't somebody say something about shapeshifters being around the Kunzo jungles?
Yes, that is a very well-known thing about the Kunzar jungle.
Okay.
It's also brought up again tonight, but
Um,
whatever.
Roll a. Is anybody proficient in history?
No.
Yes.
Eldrick was. I'm not.
Yes, I am as well.
Oh, nice.
Okay, both of you guys can roll a history check. It's just kind of just for the fun of it.
15.
No.
Nice
15
expertise.
and 12. Okay, between the two of you, a lot of stuff's happened in the last few weeks, but you recall your encounter with Granwyn Moonrake, and you recall that he said that he,
Gil was there.
yes, he was. You recall that he did mention that he wasn't going to waste his time speaking to you, but if you did make it to the Kunzar jungle, he would have another talk with you. And let's see, what was it exactly? Let's see.
This is all stuff Canine doesn't know anything about,
Yeah.
but we may have a friend in the jungle.
Right.
Don't worry, I can ruin that friend really quickly.
To remind you what he said, "I feel that your journey is just beginning. And you do not yet know you can survive and find me again in Kunzar. I will know then. It will not be wasted breath to speak of the great beast that is stirring." And you guys can recall that's what he told you.
Did he?
And
He mentioned Saloon, but did he mention anything else about his clan or whatever it may be?
no,
Okay.
he did not. He did say something about Saloon. He said, Saloon blesses you this night. So that's what he said about Saloon.
Yeah, I remember.
Yep. So, who knows how that's going to work out? He didn't seem like the most cordial of acquaintances.
It's true.
Tried to kill us. No, he didn't.
Potential ally? Question mark.
Any other questions?
Ooh! I almost got something. Damn it.
Oh! He's joking.
No, I actually did forget something, but it's a little too late now. We're about to leave, so.
No, it's not too late.
So those ruins in the or in the jungle are or that temple of swords is marked on our makeshift map or whatever it is, correct? But we know that it's not precise, but it could give us an idea of where to start.
No, I try to make it clear that as far as that goes, you guys cannot not trust that. He put ruins on the map because he heard a rumor of ruins.
Oh, okay. That understood.
Yeah. Let's see here.
He's really good at drawing clouds, though.
The dreamer. Let's see.
He's not the only one.
Dreaming of battle in the East Pass right now.
Somebody say I'm a dreamer,
You
but
guys
I'm not the only one.
I'm pretty sure that before you guys make it back down to Valencia from your journey, at least one character will have died. So you'll have your battles.
Okay.
So just as a
It's
reminder,
I hope no one
Leave it.
dies.
I mean, I hope no one dies too, but
Don't quote Lennon. Got it.
I mean, you guys are all going to be level 6 shortly, and I'm going to turn the handicap setting down a little bit more. We'll see what happens. Let's see.
If somebody dies, it'll probably be Rezar with some stupid idea of like.
I feel like Rezar's immortal. Like, he just can't die.
He can't die to attacks. He can
die
die.
to something stupid.
Drinking some stupid ale that could kill him.
Treat all plants as hostiles. This one looks really bright colored and it's dripping something. Let me make
I
ale
can
out
eat
of it.
This one? Yes.
It tastes sweet.
Oh God!
So just to
The
remind you
fucking
all,
ale thing.
that was you first encountered Granwyn Drake.
Oh, I remember. Poor Jade.
As
The
soon as,
picture looks a lot.
as
the
soon as
picture
I
looks a lot
remembered
better
it.
whenever you,
Did you-
magnify it. By the way.
Did you give us a picture? I didn't get
Yeah.
a pop up.
Well, and as soon as I remember him, I remember that he had a sword that was
There we go.
really, really sharp and really, really silver. And it really chopped the head off of that damn wolf like it was nothing. That werewolf, rather.
It wasn't one swing though. It was two very fast swings. Almost imperceivable.
It
Shut up,
did,
Sean.
it did take his head off.
Literally
way
just
way
quoting
cooler.
right now.
I'm the only one that saw it. Everyone else was fucking fogged away.
Run away!
It was so much cooler in my mind how that was going to happen, and then Eldritch just like, storm cloud. It's like no one can see anything.
Well, I saw it. That's all that matters.
Hey, all I know is he had a silver sword, and I saw it, and it did some major damage. So I remember that in my head. That's why I said ooh, 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 because I got to remember we got to get something silver.
Yeah, at the time, it probably seemed very impressive to you all, since that werewolf was like raking out his face, and he just like ended it.
I'm not that worried about shapeshifters.
So, how long would we have to wait if we were to wait for the commissioned silvered greatsword?
I don't know how long it's been since we've kind of done that.
You've only been in town about 4 days, right? Before the 3-day rest.
Maybe.
Sound about right?
Yeah, it's about a week.
Sounds
now.
about right.
Which, by the way, I gotta update the calendar because you guys had three more days pass. Do that. You guys might laugh now about this calendar, but I've got plans.
No, man, it's
I've got
How many
plans.
days have passed?
Every day matters.
The moon is gonna collapse into the earth.
Nope, the princess is gonna be killed.
All right. I'm sorry. I got caught up in my calendar. What was the last question to me?
Silver.
The silver
sword.
the silver greatsword that we had commissioned. I think he asked how long we'd have to wait if we wanted to wait for it.
You had it commissioned before you left Port Zaro, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
But after you defeated Morash.
Yes. Wait. Yes.
Wait.
No, like as soon as we left Port
Yes.
Zaro, you
Wait.
did we? I don't know. I thought you commissioned it before we left, and then we just said like, here, send it to this town, and then we just left.
You came back though after you defeated.
We did come back,
Morash.
and I believe that's when I went to find him. Yeah.
You know what? Take a minute to get some water or use the restroom, and I will look
Time
up.
to go pee.
I will look up some time frames
Okay.
other DMs are using for something like this.
Okay.
Your titty
Watch
is
out, Leah.
bloody? What the
I'll be
fuck
right
did you
back.
do?
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm gonna
I'm
get
gonna
some
go
water.
scrub the shit out of my teeth until they bleed and then hurt more because my fucking tooth hurts. Some may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I know someday we'll join us, and the world will be as imagine no possession. I wonder if you care. So what you do to your boob? I'm gonna brush my hair because it'll make my tooth feel better. Kind of. So talking actually seems to like lessen the pain, or at least make me forget about it. So I'm just gonna fucking ramble until we get back. Just gonna ramble. Where's my water? There's my water. My hair's gotten so long, dude. That's some hot quality H2O. You still streaming, man? Unless we lost
You
you.
guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Doodle-doo. It's just me. Hi. Hey there. How you doing? Just gonna text you.
Where'd everybody go? Sean.
Hey there.
Bitch.
How you doing?
Stop.
Nothing.
I just want 4th level spells.
Huge advantage when you're playing.
Oh, I get it now. Okay.
Unless, of course, you don't have Xfinity.
Alright,
Right, Kevin?
hey, I don't care about ads.
Shit's pretty dank, dude. Dark chocolate coconut covered almonds.
Mm, yummy.
Don't think I can do this. Can I put it over? Maybe if I do that. It's not a very long fucking chord. I don't know how to do this. No, it's blurry, yeah. This guitar is so out of tune. I got time. I need to clip this hand. These nails are long and they're getting in the way. Fuck it. What was it? Need a pick for that. Nope.
So Sean, you should check this video out. I actually got Scruggs to say, quote, I kind of like that Rage Against the Machine song.
I'm listening.
Everybody
I'm
back?
intrigued.
So Zach hates Rage Against the Machine, right? But I showed him that, and he was like, I actually kind of like it.
I'm back.
Like that?
All back.
Zach's back?
Yep.
Shit.
Good to go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, so I looked up the rules. Do's. So you would have to. I mean, it's 20 days to create a silver weapon.
Fuck.
But you could search in town if there's one available for purchase. Or
Here or at the other town, possibly as well.
Or the best shot you have is
Castaway Cove.
I like it.
Bad
I
men
like
don't
it
come
lot.
without a purpose.
Or, Moonbeam.
I don't think going to Castaway Cove is a good idea when Lazaro just told us don't fucking go there.
Which means definitely go there.
No.
Hey, don't get in the middle of any wars, that's a bad idea. Grand Wen is probably on one of those sides, and we're obviously going to align with him, right? So, it's how I play games. It tells me not to do something, you do it.
Do it.
I just don't feel comfortable walking into a den of thieves while I'm carrying over 1,000 gold. Terrible idea.
maybe you should do what fucking
Gearstrom?
Gearstrom did and leave most of your money at your fucking vault.
Fucking right, man.
But then how would you buy your silver weapon?
I don't need to buy a silver weapon.
Yeah, but Slash does.
Uh-huh.
Or at least he thinks he does.
Well, I don't need it necessarily. It's a good idea.
Just saying, I got gold, and I might see something spicy. And try to eat it, and then die. But I haven't spent gold on shit, so...
Yeah, you guys don't know what is available at the black market, but some of your imaginations might be running wild right now.
Not mine.
See, something people don't realize, and this is out of character, but a city of pirates typically isn't as lawless as I like to believe, because a city that is completely lawless can't function.
There's definitely some amount of order there. I don't deny that, but
Hard to call it lawful.
The
Honor
city
among
itself
thieves,
probably is
but how
lawful
much
evil.
honor?
In my experience, fear goes a lot longer than honor.
That's a very fair point.
So just for the fun of it, I guess I could read you guys a little something.
Well,
So-
something.
You're still at Lazaru's, and after she tells you, to avoid Castaway Cove, and she mentions the Cove captain, she says, detailing that a little bit further. Castaway Cove is ran by the former human captain of the Reef Shark. Y'all remember what the Reef Shark is?
Is that a Breu's ship?
No.
Okay. Then
Isn't that the ship that was
I don't
being
remember.
offered for that potion?
No.
That was the flying...
I should write these things down.
The Reef Shark was the name of the ship that the Sanguine Sea Federation sent
Okay,
out
yeah.
to basically murder all who fucked up their shit.
Yeah,
Said
so
it-
they're
said-
badasses.
said to be full of powerful and dangerous individuals, basically mercenaries of the worst kind. So the Reef Shark is probably the most notorious
They're fucking tooth,
ship.
dude.
in the Sanguine Sea, period. And
Okay.
And this man was a former captain of that ship. She says his name is Trenton the Brass Connery.
Trenton the Brass
Known
Connery.
for his lack of diplomacy, his brass knuckles have split open more faces than stars in the night sky. As a matter of fact, they look more like burgundy knuckles now from all the stains.
Ooh.
Well, I know where Rezar's going.
So, just a little. There's a lot of things like that I want to tell you guys, but I can't because you don't know it yet. So it's like,
That's crazy. That's scary shit.
So, do we trek into the wilds? Or do we trek towards...
First, do you guys want to ask anything else of Lazaru, or do you want to leave?
Where is this Castaway Cove?
She looks at you, Rezar. Says, it's not hard to miss, but miss it you must.
What is it you fear upon us arriving there?
I just don't want you to get in over your heads, so to speak.
We are of like minds. Right, Rezar?
Sorry. I wasn't listening.
We fought a devil and his hellhounds with little to no information while high. In over our heads is what we do.
The Hound has a point.
Otherwise we would not be what your society calls adventurers, and what my society calls heroes.
It is true that you defeated a devil,
Ooh,
but
tooth.
I would much rather face 6 devils from hell than face Trenton Connery. And she looks very serious when she says this.
You got to remember, the cove is likely out of our way anyways. Sure, it could be a stop, but not a hospitable one. We are on a mission.
She says, I'm not your keeper, not your mother. You will do what you will. All I offer
Eldrick would say otherwise.
all I offer is advice from someone who has experienced much of what you all are experiencing now.
And in your honest opinion, what are our chances of surviving the Kunzai jungle?
You? I have no doubt you will survive. I believe in you.
My fucking tooth is hurting so badly.
Are you talking, Rezar, to me?
No,
or-
no, sorry.
Okay. Sometimes I don't know. I see you talking, and I'm like, is he trying to say something to me?
No, we're good.
You
Well, we
okay?
thank you for the
my
show
my
of
tooth
faith.
hurts incredibly badly.
Your tooth?
Yeah, I'm struggling.
You know what to fix that?
I,
Some ice cream.
Pop like 1,000 milligrams of Tylenol.
I was
and,
joking.
like,
You don't wanna-
some ibuprofen if
You don't want
got
to eat anything cold, for sure.
Helped me when I had my tooth pains.
Ice cream?
Yeah.
Shit, fuck that.
I'll be right back.
Sorry. Yeah, if you got painkillers or something, go grab them.
Fucking
Man.
medicine,
Fuck,
do it
that's
now.
brutal shit. I don't like that.
And now I don't have a tooth.
Is he going to tie a string around his tooth right now and just slam the door?
Yeah.
Does that actually work?
If the tooth is loose enough, yeah, or if you slam the door hard enough. It's not recommended because you can bleed out that way though.
Bleed out.
Yeah. I mean, if it's still connected very well, then it's connected down into like all the roots and stuff go down into your mouth.
I haven't lost a tooth in so long. I've forgotten what it. I haven't lost any teeth since I lost my last baby tooth.
Then
I didn't technically lose the teeth, I had them removed.
Semantics.
But yeah, you can lose a lot of blood doing that. It's not recommended.
I got plenty of blood. I ain't worried about that.
Now that sounds like a barbarian.
Anything else you guys want to ask Lazaru?
You?
nothing the big robot wants to ask.
I researched some of what flora and fauna existed there. Is there anything that you would have us personally look out for that is a severe danger besides the shapeshifter?
She says, I think you will find much value in hiring a guide to help you when you arrive there. That will be worth 1,000 books.
Now you say we should opt for the path of staying out of the conflict, but what exactly are these shapeshifters capable of?
I don't know.
Out of character, shifting shapes.
I have not had personal encounters with any shapeshifters from Kunzar Jungle. I have only researched and heard others speak of it.
Sure, it would have been nothing for you anyways.
There is said to be a pure blood werewolf clan that is based out of Kunzar. I believe they are called, she kind of tries to recall the name, Sect of the Moon.
Sounds familiar.
But I don't know much about it. Like I said, I've never crossed paths.
Holy shit, that's so much better. Okay,
Alright. That's good.
I think we'll make it.
Would you put on it mayonnaise?
How'd you know my secret remedy?
Mayonnaise with a dash of salt.
No, a dash of cinnamon.
It's fucking some crazy medicine. It's like Oragel. Comes in these little cotton swab pellets. And it says Red Cross on there. But if you read this tiny bottle, the very last thing it says, where is it? It says it is not affiliated with the Red Cross. But it's called Red Cross, has the Red Cross like symbol with like the cross and the like circle.
Sounds like some knockoff shit.
It's the extra strength benzo whatever and clove flavor.
Benzocaine.
That's it. And it tastes like
Are
cloves.
you guys want to leave Council Hill now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Lazarus? Let's see here.
Take her for a time, you know. Tell her she looks great today, like Eldrick would have.
Well, she just basically gives you all one last look over. And she says, you all have given me a spark of hope that we can redeem this country and beat back the darkness. I do believe in you.
We will do what we can.
And yeah, you guys leave. K9. What you find about pertinent information is from the books that you looked in the library and whatnot the last few days. It's hard to pick through. Like, there's not surprisingly there's not really any books just based on the Kunzar jungle. So you kind of have to cross-reference several books to kind of isolate different things, and it's kind of more of a hassle than what you would have anticipated. But some information that you find is that to steer clear away from any and all finds of any kind. And another passage that says not all small, harmless looking creatures are as docile as they seem. So you pretty much think that you should just follow Lazaro's advice and consider everything dangerous for the most part. And you think that a guide would definitely help you guys steer clear of a lot of that danger.
Okay.
Rezar.
Uh-huh.
Over the last 3 nights, you've had 2 nightmares, increasing in severity.
Uh-oh.
Hold on a second. The first night was more of the same, where you were basically having night terrors, and if you need to take an AFK, it's okay.
We're good. We're good.
You look pretty rough.
I've had worse. Ain't no thing. I'm fine. First one's like the same.
Yeah, it was very similar to your first experience. However, you, whether it's accidentally or on purpose, you activated your barbarian rage, and you were able to break free of whatever this paralyzing effect was, and the darkness you saw dissipated as you did so. And
Interesting.
you've unlocked a new ability. I believe it's called Mindless Rage, correct?
No, that's I think that's for
It's level 6, right?
the Berserker. Let me look. I might be wrong.
Oh, is it for a different subclass?
Yep.
Actually, no, you're right. I totally have Mindless Fury.
Haha.
If that's what the DM wants.
So you're saying you don't have it?
I don't have Mindless Rage, no.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you use your rage, and you break out of the hole anyway. But you don't gain the ability,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Alright, that's fine. Oh, damn my honesty.
But 2 nights later, you're caught in the same type of night terror. Except this time, the shadow forms a humanoid structure in the corner of the room and begins walking towards you. And you're laying there paralyzed, but the form of a bear materializes out of your chest and charges at the shadow. The shadow grabs it and holds it at bay as it inches further towards you. And suddenly, from behind you, kind of like just from nowhere, an elk charges into the fray and rams the shadow back into oblivion. And they dissipate, both flowing back into your soul.
I knew Rezar's bedroom was like a petting zoo.
A heavy petting zoo.
And yeah, you feel an interesting connection with whatever this spirit is, but you have not spoken with it yet, like you have with the bear.
That's awesome.
But you're a little bit worried. It's pretty scary night terror.
Yeah. Starting to get a little worried about this eye I have.
As you shine your eye in the morning. Good to go.
That was weird. I'm sure it'll all blow over in the morning.
All right. Valana, your sickness does clear up on the 3rd day. And while you don't feel 100%, you no longer have diarrhea, at least.
No longer peeing out her butt.
All right. What do you guys want to do now?
Did you guys want to go search for a silver weapon?
Yep.
In town?
Sure.
I would like to give Valana some medicine to help with her stomach.
Okay. You do that. And
She becomes violently ill.
Yes.
so Valana, K9 hands you some.
Leaves and just tells you to chew on them.
Yeah, hands
Spit
you
them
a,
out and then swallow the remnants.
a combination of leaves and gives you these instructions. What do you do?
I'll do it.
Okay, quick thinking, K9. This is for fun. What are the two of the names of the leaves you gave her?
Eucalyptus and sumac.
Does it have to be leaves or can it be roots as well?
Just make up 2 names. I don't care. I just
You don't care if it's real or not.
I just want you to know. I just want you to think on your feet.
Eucalyptus and sumac.
Lokta and Alava.
All right. Cool. So with that said, Valana, your eyes start watering when you chew on them. You don't feel anything happen to your stomach, but you trust K9 and you're sure you'll feel better.
I mean, have medicine.
Her eyes are watering. Should I can see that?
Well, it's only briefly while she's chewing it.
K9, what did you
Spicy.
give her? Did you poison her?
I put the same leaves in my mouth and chew them up.
Who watches you intently?
If it kills her, then it'll kill me as well.
Man, you guys are like extremists, like talking about death and shit. Jeez.
Suicide pact.
We just talked about poison, man.
Nah, it's just the
I
easiest
think
way
it's
to-
safe. Valana here. And he like pats her on the back.
Thanks, Slash.
Or Polano. So much shit going wrong with her.
So sick of this shit, man.
Literally.
Someone's got it out for me.
I think it's Valana.
Me too.
Hmm.
She drank the potion. She went to the shitty inn or the shitty rat hole.
Valana, I'm detecting some discontent. Would you like a shopping trip?
Like, oh my god, let's go shopping.
Maybe we should head out or go hit the mall before we go, or the square.
The mall.
The mall.
Yeah, I don't expect we're gonna find much, but sure.
Um,
Have a quick gander. Nope. Can't hurt.
So, what are you guys doing then?
I'm a little bit eager to get going.
We're gonna take a real quick run to the square to find any blacksmiths that may have weaponry. See
Yeah,
if there's any silver weapons.
Yeah, you never know. Could get lucky. Have a look. So on the way, I'm looking for like jewelry and shit. Is there any shops around? I want to buy Valana something to cheer her up.
You find
You don't have to role play it, but maybe some big hoop earrings or something.
some rawhide leather bracelets. That are
I'm not sure these are her color.
that are cinched together with what appears to be pearl-like. They look like pearls. You don't know if they're pearls or not, but just like rawhide band, pearl, rawhide band, pearl, kind of like that.
All right, I just keep walking. I'm following.
Fuck that! That thing's gross.
He's internal monologuing. Valana is way higher class than what this is offering. She wouldn't be caught dead with.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, in this D&D land at least, what's the word I'm looking for? Counterfeit things aren't really. You can't really go to Korea and get like counterfeit purses and shit. So I mean, all the high price shit is probably going to be in much more populated cities, right? So I
Like
mean,
the capital and shit.
there's not a whole lot on display in the market.
Any luck on silvered weapons?
No.
All right, let's head to Castaway.
They just offer
Punzar Jungle.
basic weaponry. Is that all they're offering?
There's not even anything larger than a dagger and a bow and arrow available.
I'm of mind that we just get the fuck out of here.
But is the dagger silvered?
It's like 5 silver, so it's probably not silvered. So you guys, what do you guys want to do?
Going to the Eastern Pass.
I guess we are departing. Valana, would you like me to carry anything?
Just in case, Slash, I think you should take this. I'm going to give him the silver dagger.
Silver dagger, okay.
Okay. Did you
I
guys?
prefer much larger weapons, but thank you.
I understand that you do, but in the event that much larger weapon of yours proves inefficient, perhaps at least having something would prove beneficial.
Indeed, I will keep it close.
You guys want to check on horses or anything like that?
Did we?
Do anything,
we
do
did.
they?
I
Fuck
thought we
horses.
discovered that it like aside from just whatever.
Wait, you mean I can't just turn into a horse and go by myself?
Well, you could.
And then Gearstone
Can't we
could
just
ride.
hitch rides like I did to get here?
Well, it's a lot different. A small gnome hitching a ride than a whole band of travelers with a half orc and a giant.
Metal thing? Yeah.
Metal
Yeah.
robot.
And a person wearing a wolf mask?
Yeah, and a very suspicious looking.
17-year-old half elf.
I want to get a donkey with a cart.
We can do that.
Don't
A beast of burden.
Yes.
we travel faster now?
We don't have any specific need for a beast of burden. Do we?
No, we don't. We can continue on without the beast of burden.
Okay.
I don't understand
Canine
what a
can
beast
be
of
our
burden
beast
is.
of burden.
So no
if it
horses
becomes
either.
necessary.
We have Rezar.
That's true. He's a good. He's
No,
already a beast.
I
of
think we can move quick enough with Rezar's new ability, so I think we're good.
Oh, I was just talking about him being the beast of burden.
I mean,
All right,
we're
Rezar.
moving double speed now.
What's your new ability?
Want me to link it?
If you can.
I can.
Oh, whether mounted or on foot.
Ooh, mounted would be great.
Yeah, turns out it doesn't fucking matter.
No, we should get mounts then.
If they're not like helping to carry things, they're useless to us. They're just things that are gonna die for some reason.
True.
Okay. So. Let's see here.
Like, am I wrong in thinking that there's absolutely no benefit to getting horses?
Just
If we
movement
had new
speed.
horses along the way, we can just have them like gallop the whole time and then trade into a new horse. And that would
But I think
that'll be
Tyler said
faster.
last session that if we had, like, with all the shit that we have, they essentially can only move as fast as us.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, because we're so weighted down.
And
shit,
either
so
way,
it's-
if they were galloping, we only had the one horse per person, let's say, they'd have to rest anyway.
They seem fucking
only slow us down.
like it's crazy to me that as of the 5e rules, they're just worthless.
We're heading out with no horses. That's what we're doing.
I've already started walking on the road. I know what you're talking about.
We're all
I'm
on.
following up.
We're down on all fours. Just
So you guys have done everything you wanted to do before you leave.
Don't try to trick us. We're leaving.
I'm just asking if you've done everything you want to do.
Had all the conversations with our guards. We made sure everything's secure. We did shopping. I think we're good.
I could go for a library session.
Oh my god.
need to pick up a journal and some like ink and like a pen so I can make a book about the Kunzar jungles, seeing as there's not dedicated to the Kunzar jungles apparently.
Maybe a quick visit to the library? Is that
No.
cool?
We can take care of that when you get to the other city. Hopefully.
So you're all heading out.
Yeah.
All right. So then you would travel at a normal pace. You would travel 48 miles in a day. Is that right?
I don't
Shit.
know what the velocity was, but
Got me fucking doing math
Sounds
over
about
here.
right.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay. So, as you guys begin to leave the city, you feel the wind pushing at your backs, and you feel the nuzzle, the nuzzle of a large beast at your shoulders, gently pushing you along. As you turn around, there's nothing there, but you feel infused, and you guys are moving very swiftly along your journey.
I was ready to kill something.
say, Rezar, do you know anything about this weird feeling I'm experiencing?
I don't know. It just feels comforting for some reason.
I didn't get that at all. In fact, I'm quite on edge.
Maybe that's for the best.
It's the same feeling I got from my mother whenever she was pushing me along.
Oh goodness, mommy!
I will trust in your instincts. You've got us this far after all.
Jumping over caverns and
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you guys cover the first 10 miles pretty quickly. I've got some random encounter charts
Oh boy, I hope we get some.
I wanted to use for this. Let's see here.
Are we moving at a normal pace, or
I'm assuming you are.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what we would probably do.
yeah? Okay.
I don't know what that means. That means a 3. It's a 3. Fucking 3. But a D100. I don't like this laughter.
It's owl bears.
This was a bit too random. I need to re-roll that.
Hell no!
It doesn't make sense.
dragon.
Can we know what it was or no? A 5. Okay.
It was a talking giraffe.
Please tell me it's the same roll.
Okay.
So I think it's like the same number.
So you guys are moving along, and
Encounters.
you've hit about 10 miles now, and you're starting to encroach upon the pass. You've passed several merchants and other travelers. For the most part, people seem, pretty friendly.
None of them had silver weapons.
Yeah, I was going to ask you a merchant. You have a silver weapon? Silver weapon?
Get your armor here.
You've been unsuccessful so far finding a silvered weapon. As you come up on the beginning of the pass, and let me see here. You all are walking, correct?
Yes.
What is your walking order?
I'm first. Always first.
Middle.
I'm not walking. I'm on. If Slash doesn't mind, I'm on Slash's shoulder because I only walk 25, whereas
You
everyone else
walk-
walks 30.
Oh.
That's fine. I'll totally carry him.
I'm somewhere in the middle.
I'm
Just
right
me
up
and
behind.
me and Gear can bring up the rear. In the rear with the gear.
That's
Okay.
right. Holding a meeting to that.
So,
Choose your fighter.
Gearstrom.
Yes.
you're just chilling, looking around, like, it's a great journey, la la la, oh, look at the past. And all
I'm
of a
back
sudden,
with my friends. Woo!
all of a sudden, you feel a tug. You're like, what? And all of a sudden, a jerk, and you hear a ripping sound as you feel your pack become dislodged from your shoulders and body.
Oh no, my notebook!
Damn you, thieves!
Damn you, thieves!
As you turn around, you see a crazed halfling with like parched skin, like decrepit clothes. As he grabs your pack and looks up at you like, and like starts to rip it open.
Does Slash
Digging through
notice this?
Yeah, about this time, Slash notices Gearstrom's reaction and turns around.
Gearstrom, is that your notebook?
That's my whole pack!
And he's
Oh.
this halfling is digging frantically through your pack.
Oh no,
time.
Maroon!
Hey, you! Whatever you're doing,
He's
stop
like-
it now!
he's
And
just
I try
like-
to stop him.
He's like, and as you reach down to try to stop him, he grabs a handful of something. He's like, and he runs.
I chase him.
And he runs into the bushes, and you chase him, and you reach the bushes, and you just hear him like scooting off through the bushes. He's so little and getting through everything, and there's like trees and branches and shit, and
I'm
you get
running
caught
full
up.
speed because I'm a robot, and I can just snap all this shit, and I'm like, come back!
You see, at this
It
point,
doesn't
it'd be
really
fun.
work like that. So
I would,
roll a acrobatics. Roll acrobatics or an athletics check for me.
I'd like to be chasing him as well because I could probably get
Oof.
through the.
Oh, that's a one!
Fucking ooh.
I could
So-
probably get through the trees and bushes like he does.
Hold on.
Whoops!
So
Not any better.
Lucky sevens.
So basically, whatever he got, it's gone.
Oh,
I'm not
So-
following them.
All you can do is go and check your pack to see what he actually
A
took.
7
I
minus
go back
1.
and check my pack to see if my notebook's still there and what items are actually missing.
I really hope he didn't get your notebook.
I
All
will
right.
forget everything if I don't have that notebook.
So, he took 2 days worth of food rations, and that was it. Apparently, he was starving.
It's a good thing it wasn't from me. I would murder him. He was just
I guess that's
hungry.
okay, Gearstrom. Do you want mine? Offering him 2 days worth of rations for mine.
I had 15 days of rations. I was okay.
Okay.
Don't know
Is,
why I had so many damn rations, but I had a lot of them.
but your pack is now ripped. So, you will need to wear it in an awkward manner, or spend time to repair it.
Anyone have the spell mending?
I do.
I think
Oh,
Valana knows a way to fix things. Maybe
Actually,
we should
no one would fucking know that.
Flash would know that.
I literally just learned it.
Never mind.
Now's the time to speak up.
Gearstrom, may I take a look at that?
Sure.
I love Tyler's reaction. Just, God damn you,
So
magic!
right in the middle of the road, I suppose. I'm gonna drop down on the ground. I pull out 2 stones and I just set them on either side of the backpack.
I'm fucking actively looking around for crazy fucking halfling hobos.
So I'm just gonna spend a minute
Tell ya. Thank you, Dentum.
on
I have
that.
no idea, Prodigy, why. I don't think I've learned
All
on.
right, as you're
Holy
spending this
shit.
minute to do this, you all hear an audible "Bah!" come from the woods, as the halfling must have enjoyed his rations and lets out a large burp.
Sounds like he enjoyed it.
They are fairly good.
It's so funny that Tyler just gave me an opportunity to use a spell that he's gonna fucking hate.
Are we in agreement that if I ever see that halfling again, I can kill him on sight?
He was only hungry. I don't think that's necessary.
I'll just feed him my blade.
Well, I don't think that would be the proper thing to do. I actually take out 3 rations and put them on the side of the road by the bushes.
You don't understand, Gearstrom. We went through a lot to get that notebook.
As soon as you put the rations down, you see the halfling like flying toward them like this.
I punch him in the face if I can.
Roll initiative.
I see him coming. I'm gonna clothesline this motherfucker.
You got-
Meanwhile, Valana's just sitting in the fucking road chanting shit.
So you're gonna try to hit the halfling that's going
The
for
unarmed
the.
attack, yes.
Okay. I guess you can roll to hit then.
He gets near the backpack. Ooh, bad rolls, man.
So, picture if you will, this you can see his ribs showing. This halfling, this tattered shirt. He's probably like, what are they, like 2.5 feet tall? I don't even know. And he's like just running, just full speed at these rations, eyes wide, just mouth open, just like, ah! And then Slash, this giant. She's like
About 3 feet tall.
and halfling's just like, ah! And he avoids it and just grabs the rations and runs back into the woods.
Average about 3 feet tall.
I fucking love that. It's about 3 feet tall, about 45 pounds. And Slash just fucking whiffs it. Like, he would have been, like, hit so hard, he would have flown into the bushes.
So the halfling doesn't say anything, but you imagine he's probably appreciative, Gearstrom.
Cool.
Dude,
We should go before he invites friends.
these wanderers love peace, food, hearth, and home. Though home might be a wagon jostling it down. Yeah, he's just like a starving, formerly happy dude, and Slash was about to murder him in cold blood over 2 days worth of
Hey,
food.
man, you don't. I almost got sunk into the Underdark to save that notebook, and he could have stolen it.
Fair.
Very fair.
I mean, you don't know the story of this halfling. This halfling could have been your next party member, man. Like, you know, this guy could have been awesome. You know,
No, no.
you shouldn't judge a book by its cover.
We should be off. I don't like the scent of this place.
I agree.
I pick up the pack and I gesture, Gearstrom. It looks way better than it did before, by the way.
It's all like bedazzled and shit now.
Oh my god. You guys get a few hundred feet further and you see a sign that says "Don't feed the halflings."
Don't get them wet.
Too late.
But it's always after midnight, right?
Is that canon?
Yeah.
The pests have really grown from what I remember back in my day.
So you guys are right here. Can you all see that?
Yep.
Let's see if I'll figure it out.
Okay, let's see here.
A little over 3 hours with the travel. 3 hours. 3 hours, 20 minutes.
I think I have some flavor text here somewhere.
Flavor text? What's its flavor?
Deliciously
Raspberry.
juicy.
Raspberry. It's raspberry.
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Schnozberries. Great minds.
Dude, I was like relatively now aged when I realized that schnozberries are boogers.
Oh, what?
Boogers. They're berries from your nose.
Oh.
Schnozberries.
Schnoz.
So, I guess I can get some
Traveling
sound
tunes.
going.
I made a party donut if you want to move it to represent us.
That's pretty cool.
Party donut?
Yeah.
It's a white circle.
It's better than a
Wow.
soap.
More of a bagel if you ask me, but okay.
That's fair.
Fancy.
I like
I can't
donuts.
move it. That's great.
Same.
I'm not supposed to eat them.
I guess that'll work for now.
Oh, so pretty.
So,
What's the next
I
random
don't
encounter?
really know what the sound of a rocky pass would be. So for now, we're just gonna listen to some bluebirds chirping.
Blues. They're desert finches.
Rocky Mountain rain keeps on
So,
falling. Keeps on calling
looking
my
ahead,
name.
you guys see? I know on the map it looks like a straight line, but obviously it's a winding pass. At least you think it is, because it only goes up another 500 or so feet before it cuts, and you can't see past the corner. The cliffs, hills, and other rocky terrain on either side stretches from, it's probably roughly 100 feet, at least 100 feet in most spots, between the start of the rocky upreaches. But when the upreach starts pretty shallow and it kind of moves out, but then at some point it begins to get more jagged and upright, and it starts to climb pretty quickly. So different portions have different types of rock formations and things. So it's not very uniform. Some areas have many ledges and larger hills and formations that look more uniform, and others are completely random. So it's just a lot of rocks, and you can definitely tell you're at the base of mountainous terrain. So would you like to continue on at a normal pace?
Sure.
Given the presence of this cove of castaways, is there any chance of secret messages hidden for people of that caliber? You know,
Just heads up.
possibly any information just regarding like what might be available to someone of the shady variety.
What'd you say, Gil?
Just for a point of reference, I put my backpack on the front instead of the back. You know how you carry a baby in the front
Yeah,
pouch?
like a baby.
Yeah.
I wish I had a picture I could show you guys. I have one of those for my tanky tank.
Tank.
Oh,
He can
wow.
ride in it. It's awesome. I went fishing with him like that. Caught a fish.
Nice.
I caught a bass, and he kissed it. It was awesome.
Aw.
I have a picture somewhere.
Adorable.
But anyway, I see what you're getting at here, Valana. And while I would definitely allow and involve this type of stuff in the game at some point, you don't see anything at this time so far.
I just thought that like I think Thieves' Cant could be used in a cool way if used right.
Yeah, I mean it can be, but how do I say this?
No.
That'll do.
My idea of Thieves' Cant, I mean, in my game world, pirates and thieves, or pirates and rogues, aren't necessarily the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So, my idea of Thieves' Cant would be used in more urban environments. You know, I'm not saying that thieves can't have hideaways and other places, but it's not really going to apply to an area like Castaway Cove. It's more of a pirate thing than
Look at the puppy.
a thief thing.
Okay. Yeah, that's understandable.
So, it is roughly, let's see,
It's about 3 hours, a little over, to get 10 miles.
yeah. Yeah, well, you guys went 20, right?
We
Went 10.
traveled 10 miles, right?
Yeah, we went
No, it
10,
was-
and then the first encounter happened.
Oh, it was
So yeah, it
10.
would be an hour and a
Yeah.
half for us, right? Wait. Fucking barbarians.
It's math, dude.
Sean's good at that, so let him do it.
So how far is 10 miles then?
So
Hour
we
and
can
a
cover
half.
6 miles.
Hour
in an
35.
hour.
Hour 35? No, hour and 40 minutes.
So it's been roughly an hour and a half. So we'll say it's about 1 p.m. All right, you guys ready to head on in to the pass?
Yes.
Would you like me to carry you still, Gearstrom?
Sure.
Up on the shoulder. Continue on.
Oh
22?
dear.
I'm
22.
actually standing there looking backward, or sitting on him backwards, not forward, looking back. Make sure no
Wait,
halflings attack me again.
still with the backpack on.
Yes.
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 That's Phil sauce.
Fail sauce. Wow.
Huh.
I wouldn't even question the brilliant mind of Gearstrom. He has his reason.
We're about to fight a dragon. No. An ancient red dragon.
Oh boy.
I can take it.
I was about to say the same.
Sean's
It
thinking
breathes
a lot.
fire.
Dragon scales are very valuable. Make great defense. Armor.
They
Could be
also
rich as
impose
hell.
disadvantage on stealth.
Who needs to stealth when you can't
I
be
can
killed?
stealth better in that case.
That's true.
All right.
Discord's been very fucking laggy. I'm gonna blame the hurricane.
This. He has the look of somebody who's about to send us into combat.
I was trying to find a suitable image.
Mate for Rezar.
Because you don't like the party donut?
Maybe he's talking about a creature, maybe, possibly not.
Here we go. Be something here. Yeah, that works. Nah.
Nah. This is just another advantage of Roll20, because anything you need, you can just Google. Like, I don't know how many encounters there are. If there's 100 different encounters, it means, like, in real life, you have to bring 100 pieces of paper and shit.
Oh yeah.
Nah, that's the fuck me.
Did you guys hear that? Predatory fowl. Cows too.
Ah, yes, the fabled mountain cows.
Watch the horns.
All right. So, as you're nearing the corner, well, you've went another 5 miles down this pass, and it is winding. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. You see maybe a mountain lion off in the distance, or like a large vulture on a rock or anything like that, and occasionally there'll be a merchant that passes, or a solitary traveler.
Any silver weapons?
No silver weapons so far.
Couple silver weapons lying on the side of the road.
Suddenly, a silver greatsword falls down from the heavens and jabs into Slash's top of his head, going down through his spine and out his middle of his body, and he dies instantly.
Cool, new sword!
Nice.
So, as I was saying, Slash, you don't die, but
There's no
Do I?
way. So it's fine.
so around the corner you hear some commotion. You hear leave us alone, and you hear just give me your pack, give it to me. What do you guys want to do?
So keep
Oh,
walking.
those damn thieves!
Are those the thieves? Maybe we should get them. I'm gonna go check it out. Come on, Gearstrom. I'm gonna go up and look. Get closer.
I'm gonna pull my amulet off my fucking neck and conjure me a bow. And I'm gonna join these idiots.
I get my
Or
bow
stay
ready.
behind, but
I get my bow ready, and I notch
Hey, thank you so much, Rabbit.
a net arrow.
Facing off the back way of Slash.
I just glance
Bam,
up at
peanut butter and
Rezar.
jam.
Bam. Peanut butter
Very
and
obvious
jam.
question.
Thank you so much for that resub. 20 months, that's
My
wild.
bad.
How you
You're
doing?
muted if you were talking to us.
Nope.
Okay.
I turn around and face forward as he's running. So
No, I wanted to see his reaction. That'd have been just great. Slash running up to somebody being robbed, having a gnome facing backwards on it. Stop it, you thief! So, Razar, what do we do?
I'm just gonna keep walking, unless it's combat. Then I'm gonna kill them all.
So, let's see here. Just a moment.
We are traveling all the way to up here. Rabbit. And there's an encounter. Sounds like someone's being robbed. And there's good people in our party, so we have to stop them from being robbed.
Color.
And I'm just trying to get on, you know. None of my business. You doing good? We've been hella busy getting ready for some serious remodeling. New carpet. Hell yeah, dude. So I take you got back in
Okay.
with those
So,
wet towels.
go around the corner, and there's a middle-aged man on a wagon with an oxen pulling it. And
Tyler's, he didn't like my reaction.
and there's a group of people beside him hassling him. They're kind of like, you know how you would imagine thugs in the hood to be all over your car or something?
Yeah.
Like they're all over his wagon.
How much for
Like,
And we
oxen?
heard,
So we
like,
can just ride the
give
oxen.
us
He
your
needs to
bag
walk.
or whatever.
We killed them all.
Yeah. And he's just like, by now he's let go of the reins of his oxen. He's just like, please, just leave me alone. I don't want any trouble.
Eldrick?
Slash is approaching and he's like, hey you, hands off this man's stuff. You have no idea how much harm it causes all those involved when one sack is stolen. I almost fell off a bridge. Hands off, I suggest you step back now, alums.
So as you approach, and they kind of spread out some, looking in your direction, Slash, you see 7 individuals, and they all just, I don't know, they look kind of young, probably like early 20s, late teens. They definitely all seem like the best of youngsters, and they kind of look at you. Roll me an intimidation check.
Alright, let's hope this one goes a little bit better.
With advantage because the backwards facing gnome.
Actually, my intimidation's 4.
You give me disadvantage with the backwards.
No, he faced forward.
Out of
Yeah,
character,
normal roll.
I propose we murder them all and take the wagon.
That's a 9.
A 9.
I like
Okay.
it.
I don't know how I have a -1 in intimidation. Like,
It's just so pretty.
It's a charisma based.
Okay, so
What's my intimidation?
one of the guys looks at
+3.
you,
Nice.
and he says out loud to the others, "It's a half giant. We don't want to fight with it." And one of the other guys says, "Shut up, Jeff." And pulls out
Jeff!
dagger.
What kind of name is Jeff?
The guy that says "Shut up, Jeff," I shoot my arrow.
the net arrow?
Yes.
I want this to succeed and for
All right then.
Kirsten at Jeff. Go. Continue, Jeff.
We're actually
Fucking hell, Gearstorm.
right now, guys.
I'm not killing anybody. This is subduing them.
Yes, we're not killing.
This net goes off, and Slash is just like, I suggest you all listen to Jack.
Oh, yeah.
22 to hit with the net arrow.
Are we rolling initiative right now, Tyler?
Well, yeah, I'm a net hits.
Well, I need to get you guys on the right page first of all.
Bloop, bloop.
I was about to say, if this takes a while, I'm gonna go.
It's gonna be
Take a bio
weird
break.
starting off at the very back with Rezar.
It's gonna be at the very bottom, right.
Okay.
Got
Hey,
it.
it's Blitz. It's Blitz Arrow. He's joined us again.
And yeah, save me some time and drag your tokens onto the map, if you would. That'd be nice.
How do you do that?
Click your name and drag it over on the journal.
Gotta be honest, was not expecting combat today.
On the journal?
Yeah, on the journal.
What do you mean the journal? I'm confused.
It's the tab.
Yeah,
Yeah, the tab is called the journal tab.
on the top
So
right.
you
you'll-
go.
Oh, on the top what? I'm sorry.
You see like what the text and stuff is?
Yeah.
Like chat. The top of that, you'll see the bubbles. That's the text one. To the right of it looks like a newspaper. You pull that up. That's your journal. And then you go down to your character. You can click and drag onto the grid.
Just like opening your character sheet, but you're pulling your character sheet to the
Oh yeah, that's a good way of saying it. Jesus.
game.
Did mine show up? I don't think mine showed up.
It did not.
Yeah, you gotta double click your
Did you
where it
drag
says your
it to-
character's name,
9.
and then you just drag it down where we are.
Oh, they
Make
I'll
sure
take
you
a
don't
quick
drag
bio
it to a
break.
dark area because you won't be able to.
Valana, you are much
Strawberry, I'll
further
read that in a
up
second.
than
I gotta pee.
Well, I'll move you guys.
Yeah, you moved me
where I want you.
according where, but I
I
imagine
got
going
it.
forward with Gearstrom though. He's also with me.
Where you at, Slash? Oh, I see you.
No, I'm waiting for Tyler to place.
There we are. Should I roll initiative, I guess?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, everyone else did.
You're on the wrong one, by the way.
I'm
You're
on the wrong.
bottom left, I'm sure. That's the bottom right. not
Bottom
left.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Did everybody already roll initiative?
But to
Yeah,
teach these
that's
fucking
true,
kids
yeah.
who the fuck the Uppercut Brothers are right now.
How are you now?
Shall ice cream cone?
Yup.
Eat strawberry carved into a tiny octa. That's cool.
Well, explain.
That's just a weird value on
It's
the
an initiative
the
tiebreaker.
modifier. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, did my arrow go off because I had it set to go?
Yeah.
You're gonna start combat with your arrow,
Oh.
and then initiative will go from there.
You are the surprise.
There's no surprise round, just a surprise condition.
Is it not a surprise round anymore?
Not in
Yeah, it's
5e.
not around.
Oh. Interesting.
So basically, he does his action, and that's his turn. It just goes first this order, and then the next turn it'll go resume normal initiative order.
Hell did I do?
That's a good question.
All right, so let's see here.
Where be Jeff?
Gearstrom, Spanner Boom. Where'd be Jeff? I thought you said you wanted to aim it at the guy that
Yeah.
did that.
No, I did.
Shut up.
I did. I just want to know where Jeff is at.
We want to know where Jeff is because he's the sensible one.
Yes.
It looks like he's in the back, from what you can tell.
Where's the guy that was talking?
Right there.
Yay, the one in the front. Yay.
So I don't know if I should even do this, but I guess I'll turn on some combat music.
Hell yeah. We can totally defeat 7 enemies in an hour.
Is this it's about to be a slaughter?
I hope not.
This is going to be a slaughter. They're just bandits. Thieves. Scum.
Bunch of kids, man. They're like young as fuck.
They're the same age as Valana and I.
Never judge a book by its cover. It's gonna get you killed one day, Rezar.
That's okay. At that point, I have 2 chances to die.
Who's to say one of these easy to kill bandits doesn't have a poison weapon
Or
that will kill you in 3 hours?
dude, actually, the guy on the left looks like he knows power word kill. He's a pretty fucking intimidating guy.
Do silvered weaponry.
Perhaps we can make a deal. Yeah, baby.
All right.
We finally get to die.
So-
Fuck off! I don't die. I'm immortal.
As you guys all feel your senses heighten
Invincible, I should
and
say.
things escalate quickly.
all get- they all get to go
suddenly lets loose a what do you say
Good,
it was?
bro,
Gearstrom?
gotcha.
Net arrow.
A net arrow,
It's a little trigger happy.
definitely hitting his target, which was the guy in the front.
The
Right.
guy that was telling Jeff to shut up.
Okay, so he's like, "Shut up, Jeff. We know this is why we don't bring you along." And then
I love it so much. It's so great.
What I need to do now?
Hold on. Let me throw out the description real quick on that one. So,
Is he restrained? Is that what he's?
He
yeah,
has
he
to make
gets
a
restrained.
save.
He's restrained if he doesn't make his DC dex save of 13.
Okay, DC 13 deck save.
I really hope he doesn't make it. Wow.
And all of a sudden, Rezar, these enemies form shifts and illusion, and they're all. I'm just playing.
I was in, man. I'm in, baby.
They form
Turns
into
out-
one giant
Yeah.
mega thief.
Turns out that cart, the old man in the cart was just an illusion.
They all start doing cheerleader moves and form together.
Like the Ginyu Force.
FIFA Zord.
I
This might
am
have been the
going to.
stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I'm going to climb off of Slash's back, seeing that I missed, and head towards the back.
Great job, Kirsten.
Let's see. To there.
Fucking fires an arrow at disadvantage, like to a chick that's between 2 boulders. Hits that. Misses the
But
guy
can't-
10 feet in
We
front of
can't
him.
hit the guy talking shit with Jeff. Yeah, so I'm there now. And then I take,
That's fucking fantastic.
let's see.
I got a 9, dude. I'm almost last in the order.
I'm going to take another shot because I have 2. If I can find my damn character sheet again. Wait a minute. Sorry, guys. I'm working on one screen here and I can't do shit.
It's all good, my dude.
Take another pot shot at that kid. I don't know what the hell
Oh,
happened
shit,
there.
you're shooting at him, okay?
I
You
guess
shooting,
that 10
You're shooting a lethal arrow at him?
No, it's going to be a blunt arrow.
Are you serious?
No, I shoot a regular arrow at him.
So, as you run back, you backtrack and you let go an arrow, and they're all like, "Oh shit!" And they all like kind of like bend down, and
You killed the old
miss
man.
them all.
I missed the ball, yes.
You hit the
And
cart.
And I yell, "That's just a warning shot. You better get."
God damn
Roll
it,
an
Discord.
intimidation for me.
Yep.
A scary little gnome with a robot pet.
It worked well.
It's the voice that cracked under the.
That was just a warning shot.
That was just a warning shot.
Alright, Krillin.
That's it for me.
All right. K9. So you see Gearstrom, K9, shoot this net arrow, and it hits this guy, but I guess maybe
Warning
the
shot?
net malfunctions and it doesn't like eject properly and wrap around, and it kind of just like falls harmlessly, and you see him retreat to your direction, and he lets go loose an arrow that flies errantly, and you hear "Doof" as it hits into the wooden cart, and all of the youngins in front of you have now pulled out some type of a weapon. Most of them have small weapons in their hands.
They're all just a bunch of kids.
I mean, yeah, they look like a bunch of youngsters, like between 17 and 23.
Bunch of ruffians.
They're ruffians. They're
Just
adults.
remember,
They were adults
I'm
at
19,
14.
K9. Age means nothing, because Valana's 17 now.
If you still wish to live, I would leave. Perhaps I can help you along. I'd cast Tidal Wave on everybody that's in this area.
Tidal Wave?
They need to make a DC 15.
Gonna fuck that guy's cart and everything. Fuck
Yeah, I
him.
was gonna take the
No, it's
oxen.
not in the cart, is it?
Can you link me a
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't give me a sec.
spell description? You might just have to click spell card for it to show up on the options for it.
Include spell description. That's what I did wrong.
So we'll go with your first rolls.
Yeah.
The area can be up to 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. Okay, so where you want it to be at?
It just so it gets all of these guys, like, as
The
long as
two-
it doesn't hit the
two
top.
rows to the right.
Sharp in my ear.
No, it shouldn't.
No, you don't. I mean,
Cool.
you don't. You can make it so it doesn't hit the cart.
Cool.
So you're attacking 5 people.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Holy shit,
They
you're
all need to
broken.
make DC 15.
But what's? Oh, the range is 120 feet. Damn. Okay.
That's a hella
Yeah.
spell.
K9's fucking
Druids,
busted.
man. Druids are fucking sick. I'm telling you.
Okay, so Jeff, you hear Jeff in the background. Oh God, I told you guys! As this wall of water descends upon them. Let's
Do
see.
I also need to roll like an intimidation?
No, I don't think you need to roll anything. You just cast a tidal wave out of midair.
So that doesn't move them, it only knocks them prone. And does fucking 21 damage.
So
They're probably dead.
Jeff saves.
Jeff isn't in it.
Oh, he wasn't in it.
No, it's just
So you just wanted to get 4.
yeah.
Okay.
The
Okay, we can do
DC
that.
is
5 versus
15,
1.
by the way.
Yeah. I'd say
Oh, it is
for me.
15. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yes.
That's
guess-
crazy.
guess-
Nice.
I guess he doesn't save then. If it was him anyway. No.
Hey.
One of them doesn't die. 2 of them
Oh
don't
shit.
What are their names that didn't die?
It should only
We'll
be
let
4 of
Tyler-
them. Should only be 4 of them.
Yeah, that first one was Jeff apparently, who wasn't actually being attacked.
So the first 3 guys try to move out of the way. For the most part, they do. The last guy was removed too many levels and didn't really see this thing happening in front of him. As the guy in front of him dodges out of the way, and water just like magically just crashes down onto him with an insane force for the amount of water in the area. Almost like each drop of water weighs like 5 times more than what it should. And
Just-
go ahead. What you saying?
Everybody who made the save does take half damage though.
Right.
So that'd be 10, right?
Yes, it would be. So, they all dive out of the way except for him, and you can hear as the water collides against his body, you can hear bones just crushing, and he's like, ah! And then a few seconds later,
His name was Wilhelm.
a few seconds later, you hear the other
Wilhelm.
3 guys just like gasping for air as they stop moving, and apparently you have murdered 4 people.
Oh
Murdered?
god!
Oh well.
What?
Oh my god!
Rezar don't stand a chance.
Murder.
20 is nothing. I'd have advantage on the deck save. I'd take half the half damage. I get a little wet.
Well, who did?
So, you do anything else?
He doesn't get to go. He doesn't get to go. He gets to go. He gets to go.
No, I'm good.
Okay, now the blood is mixing with the water, as the whole area it just looks like there's a demonic
That's
summoning occurring.
God.
As yeah, it looks horrible.
Did the guy we were intending to save in the first place, is he okay?
He's fine.
Yeah, I didn't hurt him.
No, Jeff was one of the thugs, like
Yeah.
the old man who had the cart or
Yeah, that guy's still in the cart.
He's just like,
What
I'm not
was
moving.
even worse? I was thinking about casting a different spell. That would have been overkill.
So the rest of them start to run. Do you guys want to chase them or what?
I don't.
Oh, yeah, I didn't really care to begin with.
And stay out of the pass.
So the rest of them just like drop their weapons and just like beat feet as fast as they can down into the pass. There's nowhere else to go, and yeah, you think you hear them shitting themselves as they run away.
Good thing I wore my brown pants.
I go up and check on the old man in the cart, make sure he's all right.
Did they outright die, or can I save the kid?
Their legs are like twisted around backwards, and their spines are broken, and they're
They're mangled. They're dead. Yeah.
Damn.
I would like to talk to the old man about payment for saving his cart. I would like his cart.
You guys are the worst.
Okay.
Oh my god. That was
So-
horrible.
I move the bodies over under the tree and then start using druidcraft to give them like makeshift like flower beds and like graves.
You
And
make
yes, I
no
do
sense. You murdered these dudes in cold blood, and now are burying them.
It's all part of some elaborate berry cultivation scheme where he uses body parts to grow his berries.
All right. So, as you approach the old man, who's approaching him?
I am.
Flashes.
You are Rezar.
Yep.
He's on the other side of the cart. So, basically, you kind of walk around the cart, and you see him. He's sitting up, and he turns to look at you, and he's just like,
Calm yourself, but
and he stops moving as he's just.
I administer CPR.
As he's apparently had a heart attack, seeing this tidal wave crash down right like inches from him and his whole life apparently, and sees the bloody mess it created, and
All I wanted to do was catch a kid in a goddamn net.
and he's dead.
There's nothing
Bro,
I can do to
free
save him
card.
at all.
Nothing you can do. He's dead.
Bro, we just got a free fucking oxen and a cart.
Like killed with one spell.
Like, this is fucking perfect. This is a random encounter, and this is amazing. Our journey just
Got
became
a
so
little
much
bit of a
easier.
trigger finger there, K9. Take it down a notch, will ya, bud? Please. Next time.
This is
And,
fucking phenomenal.
The oxen is panicking as well. It's like, woo, woo, from the.
I mercy kill it. I fucking mercy
No!
kill it.
No!
No.
Slash, there's a cart.
Nice animal handle.
Yes, I attempt to use animal. Good, you got it.
I'm spending.
You guys could stop me if they.
I'm spending. Oh,
You guys need to be aware of the volatility. And,
This is craziness.
and disastrous effects of some of these magical spells. Like,
I
I'm
don't.
with you 100%.
I can't know this. I am a barbarian who uses no fucking magic. I didn't know he could do that. I'm like, he's gonna use like moonbeam or like lightning strike. Nope. Devastating tidal wave that destroys bones.
Kill them all.
With
Suddenly my spells
precision.
aren't so impressive.
Hey, you made that
was
bag
quite
look
an
amazing.
impressive spell.
That's true. I did bedazzle the shit out of
So
it.
I guess Rezar would notice Slash going for his sword,
So-
and Slash is
so-
like, "Oh, sorry, go ahead."
so basically, the oxen is trying to like run away, but like the bodies of these bandits are like entangled in the spokes of the wheel and everything. And it's just like dragging and ripping clothes, and it's just like scrubbing their faces against the ground as it's trying to pull the cart across the rocks. And it's just like it's a very disturbing image right now.
Rezar, I'm sensing a lot of aggression. Maybe we should put this piece down.
Stay your hand, metal man. That's enough. So I'm going to attempt to subdue Slash from murdering our ride, and I think K9
I won't
and
murder.
Gearstrom are going to use animal handling to calm it down.
I'm also going to use speak with animals
Yeah, I was going to actually
to
send.
help.
It's hilarious. I was like, I'm going to spend 10 minutes to cast. I was like, oh, we have a fucking druid.
I don't need 10 minutes.
Exactly. So glad.
I
you
will
did it.
say, my extensive background in policing could have easily diffused that situation. Maybe next time, let the big metal man talk.
I don't
Before
know.
we go shooting lightning bolts and crashing waves.
This was a lot faster. Slash. Good job, K9.
I can't argue with the results. However, it would be a very desirable outcome if we didn't murder literally everybody.
We have a cart now.
Arrow out of the blood.
But yeah, I'm going to help calm down the ox using speak with animals and all that.
net arrow you shot is completely destroyed from
Sorry.
the tidal wave spell.
Fuck.
No recovering that. It's ripped to shreds. Sorry.
Nothing survived.
I want to pet this oxen with canine, trying to calm it down because I've been
Should I
petting
go
canine
ahead
a
and
lot.
roll and start talking and like all that stuff?
So if you're gonna roll to do animal handling, it's gonna be a disadvantage first of all.
Even with speak with animals?
Link me speak with animals.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I just watched you crash a tidal wave onto, like, yeah.
And then he probably saw his master of 10 plus years just like die
You'll
like
over.
horribly.
The fact that I can actually communicate with it.
Nope, still disadvantage.
But there's a chance, so just roll good.
I'm really hoping for 2 high rolls, man. I really want that
At
oxen.
least
kid's
it's not
absolutely
super
deserve it.
disadvantage.
Oh, that's a 1. Another 1.
Hey, Ox, chill.
Relax, if I wanted you dead, you'd have been in the wave as well.
So the way I picture this is, like you walk up
and it
you walk up to him and you're like, you're trying your best to do whatever, but like you still have this like you don't realize it, but there's like this aura of energy swirling around you from your summoning of this tidal wave, and it's like scaring this oxen like super bad, but you don't really realize it. It's just something that's occurring without your without your knowledge of it. It's just I don't know, like this was the first time you cast this spell, and yeah, maybe you couldn't control it as good as you thought you could possibly, but regardless, the oxen just acts like it doesn't hear you, and it's like falling all over itself trying to run away now, and it's tripping and stubbing its knees on the hard rock now. His legs are starting to bleed.
Is it like tied up still?
Yeah.
The cart. Could I attempt to like get in the cart and physically like try to control him, like with the reins and
Well,
shit?
everyone is-
'Cause I would like to
Well,
raise
sorry, you
him.
can
So
jump on top of him and I'll cut the rope. You might be able to ride him and subdue him.
While everyone is doing
It's
that,
worth a shot.
I'm actually going to cast this spell.
Go for it.
Oh. Shit, if I can't do anything, I can just get back to what I was doing.
Killing people? Yeah, let's do that.
All right. The
Hiding the bodies?
oxen falls down, and it is asleep.
Well, now you don't have to kill it.
I want to use the oxen, Gearstrom.
You could wake it up whenever you choose.
Rezar, do you have a lot of experience in handling these kind of animals?
We should probably let it sleep it off. It's like we take time to get good rest, calm
So we're
down.
making camp where we just killed 5 people? Okay.
We're not making camp. All right. First of all, isn't this it's only an hour-long spell or something?
Yeah, I guess
Awesome.
we'll short rest. We'll short rest it up right now.
Sleep
I'm
lasts
I'm
1
gonna-
minute.
I'm gonna
Oh,
press it to
yeah,
detect
that's
the-
an hour.
The whole area to clean it up.
So
Never mind.
another cart comes around the corner about this time,
Oh,
and
Gotta kill that one too.
and it's just like it's like just a massacre of blood on the rocks, and like one of these guys' heads like smashed in half, and his jaw's just like hanging down like to his chest, and just horrible. And this guy comes around the corner, and he's got a horse in front of his cart, and the horse is like woo! Stands up and like starts to like move around, and the guy's like
Has
Greetings,
another heart attack.
traveler. Would you happen to have seen any bandits? They ran off your way. We killed these ones.
what did you say, Rezar?
Does he also have a heart attack?
I mean, you can imagine this is a pretty gruesome sight. I mean, I don't know, but
Yeah.
no, he's just like, and he's just like trying frantically to turn around his cart.
He just nopes the fuck out of there. I like it.
We're not gonna hurt you unless you're a bandit.
He gets his cart turned around and is back around the corner. Doesn't respond. You hear him in the distance. Be careful! Be careful! There's blood! Death!
Maybe we should get out of here. Yes.
I would like for Slash to wake it up, and I try to rein in the oxen. I want this goddamn cart. We don't
He's
even know
gonna
what's in the
sit on
cart,
it.
you know? What kind of goodies? We don't even have a lot of time.
Let's just not add robbery to the list of crimes we've already committed, guys. It's,
I tried so hard for you guys to like understand these were just like youngins that were just like.
Yeah.
I mean, I was trying to get you guys to intimidate them away, and you guys kept rolling ones.
I
don't
was
know,
gonna
like-
intimidate before attacking. I didn't get a
I
chance
had
to.
a cool plan that wasn't
Well,
crushing.
Rezar's
damage.
mounting this oxen. I'm gonna slap it on the ass.
Why would you slap me? I just wanted to wake it up.
cut the rope and cut the
Oh
rope?
no! Okay, I rage.
I rolled a fucking 6 initiative.
Reza, are you rage?
I rage, dude. I need help.
He like feels the beast kick. He's like, "Ugh."
Wait, are you on the oxen?
I guess I'm on the oxen.
He
'cause
mounted
He
it, and I
fucking.
slapped its ass and cut the rope.
Holy shit. Okay.
I am going to subdue this oxen. It's going to be mine.
So
I
how are
hope
you
so.
how are you mounted on this oxen as it stands up very quickly and abruptly?
With my very strong thighs.
And holding onto the rope that was around it, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're holding. Okay.
I guess I'm fucking barebacking
Oh.
this shit. Thanks, Slash.
You got it, no problem.
Okay, so the oxen quickly thrusts forward, realizing what had happened, and it just wants to get away.
I said,
Rezar, roll-
okay.
Roll an athletics check. With
With
advantage,
advantage?
because you're raging.
Yeah.
Totally wasn't planned. I was just scared, right? Fuck, it's a 14. I fly off the goddamn thing.
Can I
Alright,
just
you-
say really quick? Kanan has no sympathy for what he just did. No remorse at all.
I mean, you're a wild man. You don't know shit, right?
But you did give him a flower burial.
I don't know if any of you have. I don't. You guys are murderers. Oh my
I
god.
told you we are not the good
Slash
guys.
isn't.
So the whole time I'm raging, I'm sitting there. Whoa there! Sorry! Calm down!
Home, Jim, home!
I feel like I can't even like put encounters in the game now without you guys like I just have to make it something you guys can kill or else it's gonna
I wasn't going to kill! I was
I
very
wasn't
bored by
gonna
this
kill
whole
it
thing.
either.
I was just like, we're gonna just not even worry about them thieving. I don't give a fuck about that old man. But no, Goody Two Shoes and Mr. Half Pint Goody Two Shoes were like, hey, stop in the name of the law.
Slash is
And then he
basically
shoots an arrow.
RoboCop, alright? He's fucking RoboCop.
Also
All
an
I
animal
tried
murderer.
to do was subdue the jackass who didn't let Jeff talk.
It was my
Anyways,
turn to
Rezar's riding a bull right
You're-
Good luck.
full Mountie.
Reza, you're able to hold on. It's not that difficult. It is an ox, not a bull. It's not quite as quick and sudden as a bull's movements would be. But it is still powerful and forceful. As it tries to after it runs ahead, it then tries to throw you off. So roll me another athletics check.
Oh boy.
Okay. As it does so, you pull so hard on the reins that it's like, and it kind of stops moving.
This is where Giante or Gearsome would come in handy. I can't exactly spend 10 fucking minutes to talk to the thing. I'm going to try to guide it and make it follow my commands, all while whispering sweet nothings, well, screaming sweet nothings.
Oh, Giante can still talk to it, right? If he wants to.
That'd be great. Just like
But,
talk to
but
it.
I don't think he wants to. I think he said he doesn't care anymore or something. Is that what you said?
Oh yeah,
Giante?
he feels no remorse for killing those 4 kids.
Are you
I
interested in
am
trying
kind
to
of
talk to
bad
this
about
ox?
the guy. I'm sorry about your friend. I did not mean to kill him. I simply meant to dispose of the fleas that were ridden him.
The oxen kind of turns a little bit, and you look into its eye, and his eyes just look sad,
Aww.
and
Yes.
and now very lonely.
Ask him what his name is, K9.
His only friend he ever had is gone.
Did he give you a name?
You hear this ox speak for the first time, and this is what you hear. Ox.
I like that name. Like a bear.
We'll call him
What he's saying.
Oswald.
Well then, Ox. As I said, I do apologize. It was not meant to be quite this way.
If an ox has tear ducts, tear rolls down its snout.
But I think you and some of the others would actually get along very well. Probably not me, considering what I've done, but
You should tell it we can give it purpose if it would like.
About this time, another traveler, 2 people side by side, come up from behind you guys, and you just hear, "Oh my god!" and you hear them running away in the other direction.
well, Gershom cleaned up all the blood, didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah,
That's a lot of,
impressive.
Yeah.
that's
I
a
mean,
lot
I'd
of
have
blood.
helped him
Oh.
as much as I could.
I've been doing precipitation.
I'll take
You can only
magic.
do so much.
Valana can assist with prestidigitation.
Yeah,
We're trying.
We can trust it to work together here.
We're trying.
Imagine a lot of the water is already being like absorbed.
Ooh.
What?
Fucking warlocks. I'm excited.
How much like area is just awful right now?
I don't know. I guess if you guys were trying to do prestidigitation, you can clean up most of it. I don't know. I hate prestidigitation.
I do too.
I think I'm gonna ban it in my next campaign.
No prestidigitation, no lucky, no glaives.
I would like to pull out some apple slices, like dried apple slices or something, and kind of.
He doesn't appear hungry right now. He's still very distraught and sad. Imagine if you had just lost your best friend. Would you like somebody to hand you some apple slices?
Weird. It's almost like I did.
Are
Yeah,
you
but not-
upset that we
not
didn't
5
offer
minutes
you?
ago.
We didn't offer you apple slices. Instead, you had to drink his remains.
Yeah, I feel like like my experience was more tragic, and I just sort of like, well, this is my life. All right.
Well, the oxen actually has a heart.
Ouch.
I mean,
All
Kayla
right.
may.
So, what have you guys done with the bodies?
I told you what I did with them.
I guess K9 was burying them. He did. I don't.
There's not enough dirt and soil to bury the bodies. It's very rocky
He was
terrain.
He was covering them with flowers or some shit.
Some shit.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
He said he cast what is it? The
Druidcraft.
That's it.
Craft.
No magic.
You find a corner and you fucking make vines grow on them.
What color flowers?
Tyler's just hating.
I'm just fucking pushing it. I want to stop. I'm sorry.
Maybe we should get going, guys. Gearstrom, put that bow away. K9, put those spells away.
Did you want to look through the corpses for anything or check the
Dude,
cart?
there's no way I can take anything from these kids after we just murdered them.
I'd like to steer the ox back to the cart and tie it back up.
After I, in remorse for it. Okay.
I'd like to search them,
Look, it's a good lesson for them.
particularly for anything that might like
The ones that survived, that is.
identify them.
So are we gonna be able to bring this ox with us? Rezar, I see your eye gleaming.
I seem to have subdued him. I don't know what that accent was. It was not Canadian. There it is.
I seem to have subdued him. What? Where did that come from?
I don't know. I was just. My hearing's a little off because of the crashing waves. Okay.
Are you okay from that stuff you put in your mouth earlier?
It hurts less, so that helps.
Okay, so Valana, you don't find anything of note on these bodies. You notice that all four of the bodies, at least the ones you can see still that aren't like so fucked up, looks like they have the same tattoo on their necks. It's a tattoo of a cannon.
Oh,
definitely.
shit.
Just a cannon with like a cannon with two wheels, like you see on a ship or something. Well, I don't know if you have wheeled cannons on a ship, but you know what I mean.
You do. You have to roll them back
And
and forth whenever you have to
load
close
them.
the.
Yeah.
And whenever they fire, they have to push back, and you have to push them back forward.
Yeah, I just don't know if there'd be wheels or not, though. That seems kind of strange. Seems like they have another device to allow them to move, but
Depends on the advancement of technology. The wheels can lock.
so that's all you see, Valana.
Okay.
And Rezar, Ox, eventually you get it to where it's lined back up with a cart.
They were all human, correct?
They're all what?
Human.
Yar.
Oh
Humans.
yeah. All of the corpses were human.
You are a pirate.
All right. Well, then I tie the oxen to the cart. I would start clearing the wheels so we can travel in the cart. We can travel by cart. We can look through the stuff in the cart. This now belongs to the High Hounds. You're welcome.
I kind of hug the oxen. Your pain will ease in time. I promise.
I love you so much, Oxen.
You look down and notice its scraped knees. K9. Do you feel like tossing a small heel to it?
Yeah, sure. I'll cure wounds.
Okay. It looks at you more gingerly after you heal it, and its pain fades.
Do you mind taking us to where we need to go, friend? Or, sorry, not friend. Not friend. What is it?
Ox.
No, there's a specific word I'm looking for.
What is the word that you use for a person who killed your one and only friend?
Murderer.
Slave. You know what? I don't know if there's a word in English, but there's definitely one in Ox.
Definitely one in Ox for sure.
Yeah, I'll just go with Ox right now.
Well, he doesn't really respond, but he looks compliant, as it seems like he doesn't have much choice.
Woo!
Alright. I suggest we be off. We've been here way too long. Too many people seeing us running away, fleeing, scared.
You didn't want to check the contents of the cart?
Which
We're taking the
direction
cart with
was the
I want
cart
no part of the
going?
cart.
What do you say, Volano?
Which direction was the cart going? Same
It
way
was-
we were?
It was going towards the north.
I want to check the cart.
In the old man's bag.
All right. So, at this point, I don't usually do this, but we're gonna call it early.
Yeah.
Okay.
This will be the last time we play this late as well,
That's
Yep.
right.
because we're going to try a new schedule and stuff.
Sounds good.
And I'm sorry that was so choppy, but I didn't expect for you guys to run into 7 bandits and a oxen cart. I don't know. It's random encounter.
And now, Slash doesn't have to carry Gearstrom. We can just travel normally.
If he wants to ride on a blood cart.
Out of character, I didn't think I would just, kill
Kill them.
all of them. But in character, I have no remorse.
That was fucking
Yeah.
badass.
I mean, they
In
were,
and
they
out
were
of character.
bandits. Sure, spawning a giant wave to wreck their bodies against water and stone.
At
You know,
least
whatever.
Jeff survived.
That's right. Jeff
Even at a
survived.
half
Classic
damage, they were
Jeff.
crushed.
Dude, that's fucking wild. They have like 1 HP. What the fuck? I don't see
Mine-
the problem. All K9 did was wave at them.
It's like, go away, little boys.
You guys are getting powerful enough now that you might want to consider holding back sometimes. Just saying.
Yeah.
Or not being horrible, murderous psychopaths.
I was going
that.
We
to
could
attempt
consider that.
to intimidate using my fucking weapon so I would slam it to the ground and say something badass, and then I could use my strength.
I'm not
score
saying you
possibly.
did the wrong thing, but let's just practice restraint going forward
Look,
and learn from our mistakes.
No, it's kind of in character, but maybe we shouldn't interfere with business that is not ours. All right, my neutralness is just like, hey, has nothing to do with us. I'm kind of evil, so I'm like, we can just kill the old man and take the cart, which was my plan from the beginning, So that worked out.
Always looking for trouble.
I'm looking for things to help us move easier.
Yeah.
look.
So,
all
does
I'm
anybody
gonna-
have anything they want to say before we officially end the session?
I might rip my
In
tooth
regards-
out tonight.
In regards
that was
to
amazingly fun.
next session or anything?
Yeah,
We
so
should get a lot of stuff done. I feel like we didn't get much done this session, but it'll be different on Sunday.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty soon. Wednesday,
Yeah,
Thursday, Friday,
5
Saturday,
days.
Sunday.
All I'm going to say
Do.
is that when it comes to the wilds and like anywhere that's not civilization, Rezar and my own rules follow like we follow our own rules out in the wilds. We try to be compliant a little bit when we're in civilization, but
Yeah.
once we're on the roads, it's
That's
anything's
fair.
fair.
That's fair.
So what if these kids were 13? Would you guys have still like smashed
well.
their bodies against
I
the
would
rocks?
have intimidated had they not backed down. That is a challenge to me. And I do not back down from challenges even if I fucking die. Slash.
What about you, K9? Would you have still done the same thing?
Maybe, probably.
Depending on where I'm standing, had I been a little bit to the right, probably wouldn't have killed all 4 of them. Probably
I
just
think
the
you
one.
guys, some of you guys need to reanalyze your alignments and stuff.
Yeah. I
I've
wasn't
been
gonna
doing
kill
that for weeks.
Never.
I was doing that before the devil.
I feel like Gearstrom is by far the goodest of you guys.
Yes.
Followed fairly closely by Valana. The rest
Slash.
You know what I was
Last
gonna
clip of
do?
the
I was
bow
gonna
string.
I was gonna intimidate him.
We tried that. It didn't work.
I tried with the
He
I
Julian
rolled a
Roper.
goddamn 6 on initiative.
I rolled a
I'm
9.
a
I even-
bad rogue. We all know it.
I threw a net arrow at the kid, but he was able to evade it. It didn't
Yeah.
work.
I mean, they were technically able to evade mine. Partly.
They did. They dodged it, kinda.
Except for that one.
Instead of rupturing all their organs and breaking all their bones, they just ruptured all their organs.
Either way, that shit was fucking hilarious and insane. And just wow.
So we don't
It's
do a lot of
shame
things
Jeremy
well,
wasn't
but the
here.
things
I
we
wish
do
I
well,
wish he could have seen that.
we did too well.
Eldrick would be losing his mind right now. Just saying.
So I still have you guys here. I know it's not really a really important thing, but of the classes we don't have in the party, what do you guys think would be a good class that Death could play? Or
Shadow Monk.
Professor.
What's his fucking name again? I always forget his name.
Andrew?
Andrew,
No,
it's both.
Vincent.
It's Vince.
Vince. Yeah, Vince.
Vince Andrew.
That Vince could play. What do you? Any suggestions?
Bard would be
I
good,
say
I'm
We have a
bard.
bard.
Right. He just
Yeah,
doesn't do a
bard.
lot of bard things.
Have a bard.
Big O.
honestly, just let him-
Paladin.
just leave it open to him. Like
So we have tanks.
anything can really fit into our group.
I would like another spellcaster, like a wizard
Cleric
or
would
a,
be nice,
or a
actually.
sorcerer, or like something, or maybe even a warlock that's not like Hexbleed.
Shut up!
What if he
Or
wants to
maybe
play
a rogue that actually is a rogue.
I was gonna say, what if he wants to play a straight rogue? You okay with that, Zach?
Yeah, I have a very unique
I'm cool
skill
with that,
set,
too.
and it's anything that's not roguish.
Hell, even a paladin would be cool.
I would say tell him what the group has, and let him just do his thing from there.
Dude, a monk would be sick.
He
In my
seems to be
defense,
into
I've
Slash?
done some
Slash. Should
bard
we,
days.
Sing.
You have.
Oh,
You
oh, shit.
inspired people a few
You
times.
gave
Slash.
inspiration one time,
Yeah.
and,
Twice.
Right here.
Twice.
and you
And it
tried.
paid off.
You tried to play your instrument, but you're really bad at it.
Yeah, kind of bad.
That inspiration was great, though. It made me not fucking fall into an endless pit.
What about a
It
mystic?
would have ended just 50 feet down.
Yeah, that's too many numbers for Rezar.
It's enough when you're jumping it.
Yeah, because I can make that. I can't make the fall.
So we're all gonna plan on being here
6:30.
ready to play at 6:30 Eastern Sunday.
Correct.
Cool.
Sounds great.
Yep.
All right.
I have a question. Are
Does your
Psyops
cousin?
hard to
That's
play?
cool.
Yeah.
No, dude.
You don't
Mystics
think
are
they're hard?
Mystics are so dumb.
I don't even know
Like,
about that shit.
You know what probably meshed incredibly well with how crazy that party is? Wild magic.
Yes.
I
Wild
would
magic
feel
sorcery.
bad to play a mystic in a D&D campaign because that is a lot to just spring on a DM
They're
if they
OP
don't know
as
what the
hell.
fuck a mystic is.
Yeah.
For one, because that's a 20-something page fucking PDF for one class alone.
Tyler
and they
can't
are
be
fucking
asked to
busted.
read about
Like-
warlocks, man.
Like, Tyler doesn't even want to understand warlocks, let alone a fucking mystic.
Let's not go that tree.
I have mindless
I mean,
rage.
in my defense, warlocks are kind of ridiculous. They have like their own spell book and all this other shit. I don't know, whatever.
And then all these invocations that do wild shit. That
They
you
have-
pick and
It's actually very simple. They have so invocations are just like their class features, but they get to choose from a list. Yeah, exactly. And like that's really unfortunate that that's the way it works because they're not hard to understand.
I don't understand them.
I don't fucking understand druids anymore.
All you
Hey,
need to
man.
know about druids is they're fucking badass.
I've told you guys from the get-go, whenever druids get higher level spells, some of the spells are ridiculously powerful and destructive.
And
When I
restorative.
say
When I say that I could just wipe out an entire city, I mean I could wipe out the capital if I wanted to.
Like not only did that do that damage, Sean, but the ones that failed to save also were knocked prone.
Yeah.
No,
Like-
And
they're not knocked
we're
out.
level. He's level 5,
Oh wait, yeah, the ones that
and the DC is a 15. When everything else
What
was
is that, a
13
third level
or
spell?
12.
Yes.
I can't believe you just blew that shit right off the
Oh,
like, that's crazy.
shit!
Oh wait.
Hell yeah, Pandy. Oh whoa!
Look, there were a lot.
Thank
of
you
them.
for the sub.
Oh no,
You
you
promise?
promised totally.
More.
I promise I will too. When I can.
That's what you use Tidal Wave for. I'm not doubting you there. You want to clear a whole fucking group out, you just
Like I said, I had that, and I have one other.
You're so
like,
drunk.
Super
That's
damaging
adorable.
spell already. That's also.
So basically, what happened is after reading the
Are you
spell,
still
just
streaming?
to be clear on it, after the
And
water
flat.
crashes down on the enemies, it literally spreads out across as far as it goes, as far as the water will spread, and then the water disappears.
Listen, have
So
a
what
wonderful
happened was
stream,
all
Kitty.
that shit
Alright.
happened,
You going to bed?
and the water disappeared,
You have a good
but
night.
the blood from all the people didn't. So it's just like a huge spot of blood, just I don't know,
Bloodstain.
the way I envision spells, it's probably a lot more gruesome than what others envision it, but
Oh, you're still streaming? I'll host you
Those
after
are-
this then.
really scary, or can be.
especially
You see what that
wild
says,
nature
right,
magic.
Josh?
Oh, sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream.
Oh
I'll be
yeah.
right back.
All right, man.
Yeah, thumbs are coming. Fucking assholes. I love the fucking inside jokes we have, dude. I fucking love this group so much. They're fucking amazing. Ah, shites, I gotta do this. Oopsie. There's me. How you doing, me? I look great. I look fucking fantastic. And with that being said, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun, because I sure did. And I'll see you guys back here next time. As always, same razor place, same razor time. Until next time, guys. Good night.